It's see love on the south side, yeah, that's right. Reppin' the wood, got my hustle tight. From Chi-Town streets where the wind blows, pierce built up like steel, can't nobody pierce.
I fixed that problem. Hey, I'm back for round 2. And I was looking, I had an opportunity to chat it up with Foxy Roxy because I'm like, where's she at? But she gonna come back on. As soon as she get back, we're gonna bring her back up so we can have a talk about the latest on what is going on in the Dolton-a-thon. And was that February? Dolton-a-thon. February, March. Just come on in, take a seat. I know I said I was gonna go to bed early. I brought my makeup. Okay, click the comment to show the screen. What they mean? Oh gosh, you know I'm supposed to work on that part. I didn't get a chance to work. You gotta subscribe in order to be a part of the comments. We can't take that off yet, or it won't come off. Let me say that. I don't have no control. Come on in, take a seat, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Yes, we waiting for our co-host. I guess co-host today, she coming. And so I hope I gave you all enough time to eat your food. Oh, there go Foxy Roxy. She is back. Hey, Cher. Let me get this up so I can get my homegirl here. I figured out how to make some music. Oh, I'm going to turn it off in a minute. Don't worry. This link is for Foxy Roxy. You know what? Let's do it better. Hey, girlfriend. Oh, I can't do it to myself, huh? I mean, pause, as they say. Hey, girlfriend. I'm so glad you came back. That's how you feel the love. Look, I had some glitter eyeliner shadow on earlier. It done came off. I'm glad that stuff is hard to get off. Yes, I'm glad you all came back for round 2. Hey, hear that music make you want to get out after 9. Okay, she is here. Hey,
everyone.
Hey, I'm gonna turn this music off now. I thought that was pretty cool. Hey, Foxy Roxy, how we doing this evening or morning? Did I shut Foxy Roxy off?
I am doing absolutely great.
There she is right there. Oh, good.
Hi, Shadow Seeker. Welcome, girl. Oh, you had
Shadow
the
Seeker, man.
Well, like and subscribe. Look, like before you leave.
Definitely. Oh, I'm in the woods, chirping hunter cold tonight. Y'all keep me company. Well, we try. You mean you be hunting at night? Is that what she's saying?
Man,
You in the woods, girl.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, she's in the woods. She says she's chaperone.
Oh, she's chaperone. Thank you. So, like, let me clean my glasses. What? Why y'all in the woods, chaperone? What y'all having? What's it called? A bonfire? Tell us about it.
Okay. Yes, tell us about it, Sherry.
Thank you. Oh, now I can see. Woo. Yes. And look who's going. Night Shadow. Yeah, Night Shadow going to bed early. Or it might be late there. It's better where we at. Hog hunting. Are those wild hogs? I do watch something on YouTube where the man had these wild hogs that come and eat up their stuff. I already did. Laugh out loud. I'll watch it in the morning. Yeah, midnight. Oh, midnight. I know, right? Um,
Okay, Shadow Seeker.
appreciate you coming back. There was something I was going to. Oh well, we're here now. Oh, we got them likes up though. No, we don't. We don't have no. Let me open this up. Well, we close. We got 7 likes out of 10. So three of you all must be in the bushes, or you are what? If they don't like, what are they? Right. 8 cut black dentist. I'm guiding 8 cut black dentist. What's that?
A cute black dentist.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bed, y'all. I can't do this today. Okay, go ahead.
A cute black dentist. Go ahead now.
8 cute black dentists. They black people? 8 cute black dentists? You mean black men?
Uh,
Hey, Foxy Roxy, what is going on in YouTube land?
well, tonight. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm messaging somebody right now to see if we can use that.
Oh, okay.
So bear with me. Go ahead and keep talking with them until I
Oh,
get there.
okay. You talking to the people? It's
Yes.
on. We'll see what's. Oh, it's about 11:25 here. So there's 16 people in the chat, and it's only we got 7 likes. Maybe they're just waiting to warm up. But I appreciate you all coming back, and for those who have taken the time to come back. Uh, Scott, I said Malcusta. I'm not well enough to chip in. Okay. And it's 5 a.m. here in England. So please forgive my love. Please forgive me, lovely ladies. We definitely forgive you. And especially if it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't even know why you even up this early or that early. I'm back. Oh, brilliant disguise. That's my friend for life. How you doing?
Hi,
And listen,
brilliant.
I was listening to, it was a Jedediah live on, I think it was yesterday, and he had what's her name, K Fox on there.
Mm-hmm.
Why does she sound like Monique to me?
I don't know. I was thinking the same thing.
I was like, is that Monique over there? I said, okay, maybe it's just me. I ain't been, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Miss Fox because I really, I'm trying to figure what's her thing? You know what I'm saying? Like she wanted to channel to, plead her case, but I thought she had did the research. That's why she's um pushing the narrative as she's done. Laugh out loud, Monique. Don't she sound like Monique? Next time I'm gonna say, you gonna come on my show? Sure, be careful. If you can't be careful, be nice. Oh, I missed this one. All right. Okay. I'm the hunt guy. How are you? Driving the ATV. Black dentists are hunting hogs. Oh, I would love to be in your shoes right now. I'm so,
Mm.
I feel sorry for her. Do you? Girl, you meet this lady in person. She is she's really funny to me. She is hilarious. She just be like she innocent, but she's serious about what she's talking about. Like she don't have friends or something.
Woo child. Got me turning the fan on. She said 8 dentists. She got the fan on. Woo.
Uh, sh- Share. Brilliant. I am. Laugh out loud. Just got healed up from a month ago. Oh, she had failed and hurt herself. Oh my God, that's why I never been on the ATV. I never plan on it either.
Well, until I
Yeah.
get the response, what it
Oh,
is about the new candidate that is running for mayor, and she's an independent. And
mm,
she was on the Martin show, and
last week.
yes, and she was very condescending and very rude to a lot of people. And, it was a lot of combativeness. And, you know, it, whenever you go before, whenever you go before as a candidate for any political position, this is the time that you try to go out here and get as many votes as you can. You give them a platform to let them know what you can do for whatever position you're applying for, to show them that you are the ideal candidate. Exactly,
Mm,
Britt. And the thing was, she kept calling people sweethearts. She kept yelling over people, talking over people, being very condescending, very rude to them. People was trying to give her, counter, ideas of how to not go that route, trying to talk to the calmer down to get her to talk to the people, answer
um,
questions than anybody.
girl, girl has a
And
question. No, she's not on for anything.
not that I know of.
She's just a senior citizen.
Yeah, she's a senior citizen. She was the one that was talking. Um, she was at a couple of the meetings. She was at the one in the at the last two meetings at the for the town hall, and she let you know I'm Fox with the 1X.
And that's what she told me too. I was like, okay.
Well, the reason she said that because there are, like Jamie Foxx, he has the 2X.
No, it's Kim Fox in the South Suburb, the state's attorney.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry. That's what she meant.
um, yes, Sherry, allegedly. Yes, sure, share allegedly. Yes, that's the lady with the wig.
Oh,
Hmm.
I just saying.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure uh, the right information
I'm
got
still
out.
waiting for the response.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I
So, we was, I was on another channel and we was going over. I was on Minion with Opinion, and we was talking about it. He was talking about it, along with everybody in the chat, in her, letting them listen to her talk and
mhm,
present herself. And it was just so many people was like, wow, I think she had about, I'd say about 8 or 9 L's out of that. It wasn't nothing, it wasn't nothing positive to come away with her.
mhm,
It was all negatives. Nothing positive came away from her talking to anybody on his channel. And the thing is, it wasn't that they called her to be on the interview. She called in. That's the thing, that she called in, to
mhm,
his station, his channel.
mhm,
And, they were asking her questions, okay, but you came on, you started being condescending and, you came in combative off the top. You didn't come in positive. You didn't come in and say, well, hello, look, I'm Cassandra, blah, blah, blah. I'm running for mayor at Dalton, if anybody didn't know. I Let me come on and let you know who I really am, so anything out here that you might have heard about me, let me correct it now since I'm on here. If Martin don't mind. And if Martin saying go ahead, then you go ahead and you present yourself. You bring your platform. Let the people, because there were several people there from Dalton that they may not want they. You said they don't want Tiffany, they don't want House. Then you got to give people ideas of why they should vote for you.
How many people are running for that Dolton mayor position?
Her, Cassandra, Jason House, and Tiffany. It's going to be Tiffany and him, House. Whoever win that position then go up against her.
Mm-hmm.
Primary going to be Jason and Tiffany. Those two going to battle it out. Whoever wins that go up against Cassandra. Hypothetically, if either one of them, from what she did on the Martin show, between the two of them, either one is going to win the vote over her because you came on a national platform and went berserk. And and the man that was interviewed by All in the Q, he was calm, cool, and collected. Mm-hmm. He told him what his plans and what he see in the future, what he see that maybe he can bring to the table to help them out of the deficit they in and everything like that. But this young lady came on and just went woof. She went totally left. There was nothing. She never came with nothing positive to make people go, like you looking like if I came on and said, well, I was looking at the trustees and they was this and they was that and they were friendly and they want this. Okay, now you're a resident. You want to vote. This is your platform. I mean, this is your channel. You still kind of like, Tiffany's bad, but then House is, I don't know about House. Right now I've been burnt by both, I don't know which one to go with.
Mm-hmm.
I should be coming on giving you things. Well, what do you think? What did you feel that I need to do to come in to help you to change your mind about, the position you all are in?
I think what they really need, and I don't think they would do it though, like with the presidential, they always have a debate. They need to have a debate where all of them can debate each other. So everybody know what are you voting for or who are you voting for?
Well, right now, All in the Q was thinking about that idea. But right now we don't know if that's going to be a great idea with Tiffany, her, and House, because you would have to fight between the two of them or talking over everybody.
Yeah, see, one thing, because they had one out here, and everybody don't participate because they feel like there's no need to participate.
But see, if you have Tiffany, House, my thing is, I would think it would be to moderate those three. We'll put them in a Zoom, have people to join the Zoom, those that can, have them to join the Zoom, and you can mute. Okay, you have 3 minutes to answer this question. Okay, and then the next person have 3 minutes. Then the next person have 3 minutes, and then we go on to the next question.
Mm-hmm.
But if you put them in front of each other in person, I think the two ladies are going to yell over a House because House is laid back.
Mm-hmm.
And if he tried to answer a question or try to direct, they're going to try to yell or they're going to try to be condescending, the two of them, towards him instead of answering the question. But see, if you're on Zoom, you can mute both of them and let him answer only.
Yeah.
Tiffany answer only. Cassandra answer only. Nobody's yelling over each other. They are forced to have to answer the question.
Yeah.
But if you put them in a room together, that's a total chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already, from seeing her on, hearing her on Martin, how, well, first of all, honey, girlfriend is, and sweetheart. She just kept saying certain things. Oh, it was sweetheart, and it was By the end of the day, as of the end of the day, by the end of the day, by the end of the day, by the end of the day, or a sweetheart this, or sweetheart that. People were
Mm-hmm.
constantly telling her to stop calling them sweetheart because it wasn't a sweetheart out of endearment. It was sweetheart being condescending.
Okay.
And when you come
Mm-hmm.
off condescending, people are going to come back at you condescending. Because
Mm-hmm.
now you're attacking them.
Right.
And I think that would be a chaos for the both of them. Because Tiffany don't listen, she
Hey,
don't listen,
Wanda. Mm-hmm.
and they all want to talk. They want to hear themselves talk. You know, you hear Tiffany say when people start talking, she yell over them at the meetings.
Mm-hmm.
This lady was doing the same thing. People kept saying, "Answer the question." We keep giving you questions, but she keep deflecting just like Tiffany. So mostly everybody that was on the line that was talking to her, they all said the same thing. You're rude. You're
Mm-hmm.
condescending. You're not listening. You're
Let me
being
you first.
combative.
Let
You're
me ask you a
being
question. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that where do you think that comes from, like not listening or combativeness come from?
because for sometimes people haven't been talked to, haven't been able to talk out. So now that because she made a statement, I'm not going to let anyone tell me what I can't do or what I
Mm-hmm.
can't say. So
Right.
somebody been keeping you down, and if she's ex-military, ex-military, you can't speak unless spoken to, and
Mm-hmm.
then or they tell you it. So now that you out, you feel like okay, I'm not in the military no more, and I can say what I want to say, when I want to say, it, and how I want to say it. No, that's not how you. That's not how you do it in the civilian world.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're isolating yourself from the person. Excuse me. And yes, she is narcissistic too. Because the man say, "You narcissistic?" She said, "Yes, I am." Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she was very condescending, very smart mouth, very rude, very arrogant. It was a lot of negative qualities that she was showing. And these you came at Mr. I can't even think of his name. I call him Big Papa. Being at the one that come in there and got that deep voice.
That tall man.
Dan Lee. She attacked
Yeah.
Dan Lee. She attacked Vivian. She attacked Sherry. You came on there with attack mode. You say, Sherry, you the one, you were behind her. That's the reason why y'all in the situation you're in. Then she came at Dan Lee. You came off rude. You came off unacceptable. You did. You got on there, Vivian. Vivian wasn't even on the phone or nothing. She was in the chat. And you attacked
Mm-hmm.
her on the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I have seen two, Vivian and somebody else have already come on a live feed showing the text that you sent them that you just as messy as they are. If you saying they messy, you going on there going back and forth with them in a text message.
They got each other's numbers.
No, she was both of them. Okay, Vivian was on not text post. You went on
Oh, okay.
Vivian Facebook and her post and talked about her. You went on another person's post, talked about them. Wait a minute, but you a candidate for mayor. That's very childish.
If she would have came on tonight, let's say, what would you tell her?
I would tell her, first of all, if you're going to be a candidate and you're on here to address us as a candidate, let's stick with being a candidate. Let's address the issues that Dolton is having as a candidate. We're not going with what this person said, how this person act, how you perceive the people to act. We're not even going into that. We need to know structure of what procedures you're going to do to help them get out of the deficit and get back to a better Dolton than they are now.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need all the personal information. We know you got your feelings hurt. We know that you're upset with the things that's going on in the township. Everybody is. People that live there that have any feelings or any a livelihood there, yes, they are upset right now. They're to a point they don't trust nobody. But you don't get on here and attack the same people you want votes from. You don't attack people that you want votes from. You don't attack, you don't attack going in attack mode like that.
I went to, there's Jennifer Roberts. I see her all the time at the meetings.
Hi,
I do
Jennifer.
like,
Oh, beautiful.
okay.
Yay. Now that one be giving them the business.
Oh, Jennifer Roberts, do you want to come up? I don't know if you're able to. Just say hey now. Yeah, Jennifer, I went to the boat down the new one, the Wind Creek Casino last night for New Year's Eve. But I actually had a good time down there. But she said, no, okay, it's all right. And
That's okay,
so,
Jennifer. But I just want to let you know, you keep up the good fight. You keep doing what you need to do for your community. We got your back the best we can. We try to give out all the information they need to know in regards to what is going on there. I try to give them all the information I know that might be passing on, that you may pass on to the trustees, or if they don't already know, or to the community about things that Tiffany is doing to try to circumvent around things for her own narrative, her own game. And the only thing that bothers me the most of all is we still don't know the answer to the toys. Still don't know the answer to the food drive. That is terrible, because right now you're using it for a political game, which is not good.
but I wanted to say this. I was saying that, like I was just saying that I went to the Wind Creek Casino down the street. It's a vibe. But I had met this couple there. They're from Calumet City. And I was like, yeah, I have a YouTube page. Yeah, I come to it. And I said, yeah, sometimes I be talking about Tiffany Henyard. The husband said, I love Tiffany Henyard. I said, what? And the wife said, I never heard you talk like this before. I said, oh my God, this is hilarious. There's people out there who believe in her.
And and I try, right now you're using everything as a political. But my thing is that bothers me, and maybe somebody can help me understand. Why are you doing all of this when you know you're not even on the ballot to run for the position? You're not even on the ballot to run for the position. All of this you doing is not helping the community.
Mm-hmm.
This is not going to make people. I mean, what are you doing? Are you trying to make the people's lives miserable before you leave because you're not on the ballot? I mean, what is your purpose of doing the things you're doing? The children didn't get the toys, but you didn't. They say they got receipts for it. We don't have that. So that's allegedly.
Hold on. She's not on the ballot at Thornton Township, but she's on the ballot in Dolton, correct?
Right. But I'm talking about the township. They supposed to got toys.
Hey, Dave.
They have asked, where are the toys? Do you have the toys? Are these toys to be ordered? Things like that. You deflected from that. The food.
Mm-hmm.
You fussing about a box. Okay. Put them in a white box, or tell the people to bring bags. I know
It used to come in a
people
white
got
box.
plastic bags, or you can get plastic bags from anywhere to get the people's
Mm-hmm.
food. So all these things you doing, to me, is insignificant. So what are you doing? I mean, it's not going. What you're doing has already been there, process. Then you talk about transportation, Medicare. If you got the Medicare and Medicaid Plus plan, you get transportation, and then depends on where you at. Some places you get unlimited with Medicaid, and you only have a certain amount per month with Medicare. I think Medicaid, you could go anywhere, but it depends on the state and the area. Here in DC, Maryland, Virginia, the East Coast, they have that plan where you can, Medicaid, you get unlimited rides. Medicare, you get up to a certain amount and then it stops. But they count, with Medicare, they count going and coming. Medicaid, it's just unlimited ride. Medicare, you get like, say, 15 rides. That means going and coming. That's one. Going and coming, that's two.
That bus they take is not free. Because my mother used to take, and I think it was $1.50.
So, they have been announcing there are other rides for them to take.
The Pace and the Pace bus. That's what Kay Fox told me. She said when you take the Pace bus, they don't take you all the way. We know they don't take you to the city. You have to get off another bus and wait for another bus. That's what she told me. I don't know. I never took it. I never had a reason to take it.
But there's other ways of getting around.
Mm-hmm.
And you're right, Jennifer. That's all they support for as they call it, free stuff. But people don't realize the free stuff is not free. It's your tax money.
Mm-hmm.
Then just like I was listening to another channel and it was talking about, everybody about the big bingo. It's $600. The limit that you can make at any of these bingos is $600 the max without having. Then if you go over a certain amount, you got to pay a certain percentage of that. Then you go over bigger, you got to pay. So a lot of these seniors may not even know that. And when Carmen was talking about it, they have to have a certain tax pay form to turn in to show that they won that. If they found out they got it and they didn't do that, they're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And see, you keep saying, I love the people. I'm here for the people. I'm here for the people. But you're not here for the people because the seniors, that's their livelihood. Some of them are on a check per month.
Mm-hmm.
That's extra money taken out of their check per month.
But like somebody said, these seniors that you see, they don't look like they're starving.
No, they don't look. Okay, those are getting free stuff. Now, let me tell you something. I'm going to be straight up 100 transparent. I had food in the freezer, but I wanted a turkey. I got food in the freezer, but I wanted a turkey. And I didn't want to spend my last dollar on that turkey. So I went right up to the church and got me a turkey. It was free.
Yeah.
But then I started seeing how bad that was because there are some families out there that may need that turkey. So I stopped doing it. But when it was getting done, I'm like, shoot, I'm going to get my turkey, save my money. But that's how some people think.
That's true.
And there was a channel that they had people in it. They said that, different people said they know Tiffany, but they were using those TikTok where they disguise their faces, make them look like scary, big lip, big eyes, so you can't really know who they are. And they was talking about, I love Tiffany. Because Tiffany be giving us some free food and free stuff. I saved my food. One lady got there said, I saved my food stamps because all I have to do is go down there every Wednesday and get my food. Most of my food, so I don't have to buy none. So when I get my food stamp, one lady got on there dumb enough, stupid enough to say, now I can sell a few of my food stamps and I can buy my baby diapers.
Oh, that's sad.
And I'm like, why are you putting that on? Don't put that on. It's out there in cyber. Do you know that the food stamp people are going to hear that? Duh.
This a new generation. They don't mind putting all their business online.
I see. They put everything online. But I was just saying, a lot of them think the way I just said. They're getting something for free.
Yeah.
And it's like, I love free stuff.
I do say that.
That's not free. That's tax. It might not be your tax dollars, but it's mine, yours, and everybody else that work. That's our tax dollars. I pay
Yeah.
taxes and I'm retired. That's my tax dollar. Do you get it for free?
Yeah.
But you can get out there and work.
Okay.
You're paying a car payment, insurance. Remember the lady said, I didn't get my food this month? And she saw the
Um,
trustees at the restaurant on her way to the groomers.
who said that?
You're taking the dog to the groomers. You
Oh,
can
you
afford
talking
the
about Miss
groomers.
K
You can
Fox.
afford the groomers, but you can't afford food.
Oh, well.
Yeah, priorities.
But she said I just did the other day. She said she get her pension and another check. So I'm not sure what that's about.
So so why are you crying about food? Not getting food. If you're getting a pension and you're getting two incomes, now wait a minute, I'm retired. If I'm getting pension and I'm getting my Social Security, my retirement, I ain't that hurt. If you budget right, I'm not that hurt. If you budget right, you can survive off both those checks.
Mm-hmm.
So, and now
Not if you thrifty person. You will still go get whatever's free because you're thrifty.
right, that type of person. But I'm not gonna get upset if I don't get no food. Okay, this was just one of them months I didn't get none. Okay, I can still survive.
But she said that she was really because when I talked to her, she said she was concerned about her neighbor or somebody and their grandkids because they were dependent on them Christmas toys.
Well, that's okay. How many? Okay, it's 17 what in that township.
Mm-hmm.
So you telling me that no place else but that one spot out of all of those areas didn't have toys?
I don't know. I don't know.
Dolton had toys. That's in the township. How far Dolton from everybody? It's so far out that it's just the edge of the township and everybody else in the middle of it.
No, but people don't be going to different townships to do different things or
Well,
to
no.
get, and sometimes these townships, you have to show your ID to get whatever you're trying to get from that township. I
Well,
mean,
you got to do.
from that city, excuse me, that city.
Well, that's what they said with the township. You got to show ID with the township because that's what what's his name KP. The lady
Mm,
said, "Do you have to show ID to go to the food pantry?" He said, "Yes, you got to show ID."
hmm.
So it doesn't matter.
Yes. I want to come back to First Lady question, but Jennifer said something. There's other places that give away food. My church gave away food and toys. But if you don't know it's out there, you're not gonna know to go to your
She
church.
announced it. She announced
But
it.
but no, I'm saying she announced it there, but everybody's not watching this. Everybody's not on YouTube watching what's going on.
But okay, most cities, most towns, most places have churches. Most of them have a church, almost two or three in one town, five or six in one town.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere down the line, they're gonna have a little flyer up, even if it's a piece of paper, in some store to advertise they got toys and food for Christmas, food for Thanksgiving. You know, most churches I know, white or black, Chinese, Japanese, whatever language it is, they're gonna put up that flyer to get rid of that food.
Mm-hmm.
So that
I didn't see
you
it.
know,
And let me say this, if you said that one time, myself and one of my kids, we went to that July 4th uh, thing that Tiffany had at that Justice Center. I parked like across the street by these apartment buildings. The girl yelled out the window and asked me what they having over there. They didn't know that they was having a party over there for the residents. And so that's what I'm saying. Everybody don't know. Everybody don't know. I'm telling you, everybody don't know. You think that, yeah, because unless you in the community and physically passing out, you don't know what community you're going to go to and which 17 community town are you going to go to that needs it, that knows, unless you do that. give it to the kids at school and tell them.
Right, that's true. But majority of the people, because my thing is, if you let me look, hypothetically speaking, let's
Mm-hmm.
say that there was 1,000 of people out there prior to her going live. Look, I'm saying hypothetically speaking, there was 1,000 invisible people out there on drones and invisible planes. They came. You remember they came in on drones for the caucus, so they came in on drones. And
I saw the drones. Okay.
remember, she said, hey, daggone it, they even had a plane, so they came in
Mm-hmm.
on Wonder Woman's invisible plane.
Mm-hmm.
So we might not seen the drones because it was so high up in the air. We may not have seen the plane because it hadn't landed yet. But let's say that they did come in, 1,000 of them did come in that line early in the morning. Early in the morning.
They came the same time as Santa Claus did.
Yeah, well, see, they came before Santa Claus. They want to hurry up and beat him there because they want to be important first. So you got to remember, they came in on the drones. The seniors came in, the people came in on the drones. Then they had the Wonder Woman plane, the invisible plane. Because remember, she said, and daggone it, they even had a plane. They landed a plane. So there was a Wonder Woman plane there, and we had the drones.
Mm-hmm.
So one lady asked him on Martin, okay, Keith, if you filming everything else, why didn't you film that line? 1,000 of people waiting to ask y'all about that. You didn't film that. You filmed them when they were coming to get the food. You filmed it where they pointed out who was in line. Why didn't you do that then? Why didn't you do the same? He said, well, right now, everybody worrying about that. They need to be worried about the 7 meetings they missed. Wait a minute. Now you deflected. The lady said, now you deflected. I asked you about the line. You talking about the trustees. She said, what they got to do with it? Then he was like, well, Martin, da-da-da-da-da, just ignored her call. Martin just sat back and smiled. Because you're lying. And she said, why would they be there that early in the morning when the program is in the afternoon?
Wasn't it cold outside that day?
Yes. So
That
they're going
doesn't make
to
sense.
run their gas in their cars, waiting from 8, 9 o'clock in the morning to 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So they can get there early.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're going to sit there in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make that make sense.
First Lady has a question. Do you think if Tiffany was not as vocal, she would be reelected for both seats? I think she would.
Wait a minute. If she wasn't so vocal,
Mm-hmm.
no. She wouldn't. She still wouldn't be elected. Let me tell you why.
Why?
Okay. First of all, even though she wasn't vocal, say for example she wasn't combative with them, still things are not adding up. So if the dots don't, as he said, as the DOTTs don't work, after a while, you're gonna have to talk to the residents about where the money is going. And if things are not adding up, residents are not dumb. They're not stupid. A lot of those elderly folks are savvy with their money. Because that's why they got to survive on. They got to pay their bills. Elderly people going to want to pay their bills. They got a hospital bill. They ask you, how can I make payments on that bill? Because they don't want to mess up their credit. So you sit there in that government building and tell them that their tax money is going here, there, and everywhere, and it's not adding up to them when they get home. They're going to come back at the next meeting and start questioning you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if they still don't get an understanding, they're going to get up after the meeting over and go up to talk to one of them trustees to get a full understanding. I'm not understanding this. Why you all say this? Them old folks want to know where their money's going. That's their taxes. They don't want to go back and their taxes go up because something wasn't paid.
But First of all, the taxes come from the property taxes, so it's beyond just everybody pay property taxes. So my thing is when I see Chris Clark and Harvey doing what he does, and what he doing is no better than what Tiffany is doing, but he's not making a big wave, and he's able to get away with a lot of stuff. That's why I say Tiffany, had she just stayed quiet and just do the bid of the people, she could have got away with a lot of stuff.
I can see that too.
If
Yeah.
she has a good, like Chris Clark is an attorney, that's a friend. If she had like kept her mouth shut and let him be her mentor, she probably would have got more and stuff and been doing a whole lot of stuff y'all definitely wouldn't know about.
Oh, thank you, Cher. Um, Ask me what Dalton politics, if they allow me to put that on there in regards to the insurance.
Mm-hmm. Mayor Dalton said, "Why is anyone on this earth waiting on the government for toys? It ain't good. Mom and Dad ain't got it. Maybe next year." That's what I would say.
Let's say me, when I had two kids and I wasn't even on the fixed income. I was just from paycheck to paycheck. Every 2 weeks I was paying a bill here to pay this bill. Okay, I just say, I got to take from Peter to Paul to pay Robert. That's
Mm-hmm.
how I would pay it. But when it came to Christmas, I start buying one toy for each child. I might buy my son a toy the first check of the
Mm-hmm.
month, and I buy my daughter a toy the second check of the month. And I give it to one of the family members to hide for me.
What
And
happened
to
to layaway?
honey, I never trust layaway. Because
Girl, we layaway.
the last time I
Mm-hmm.
had layaway, when I went to go pick up my stuff, there was 10 items that was missing out of my layaway.
Mm-hmm.
But I paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I lost my mind. I had to go. I almost went postal to get them to give me my money back.
Mm-hmm.
Because I showed them my receipts and they kept trying to say, well, ma'am, we're going to look for it. We're going to look for it. No, no, no. I need my money back. We're not going to look for nothing. And then they're going to say, well, why did you wait so long to come back and ask for the money? No, I want my money now. I'm here to pick up my items. This is the last day for my layaway. I need to make sure that everything here before I finalize the payment. Everything was not there.
Mm-hmm.
So you done gave some
Hey,
of my stuff to
listen.
somebody
Hey,
else.
listen. Hey, listen. If you depended on them toys for your kid, you better do layaway or do Amazon one at a time or do Amazon pay later.
And see, that's what I did. I gave them, like I said, I bought my son a toy on one check. I bought my daughter a toy in the second check. And whatever
Mm-hmm.
I bought, I take it to a neighbor or my family member for them to hold. So by the time
Mm-hmm.
Christmas time, I got all that back, from them and was able to put it under the tree.
Mm-hmm.
You got to, as they say, be a little more savvy, you know, with your money and how you
Right.
handle things.
Right. And right. So you really, if you can't get your hair done, don't be getting your hair done if you can't buy your kids food or clothes or toys for the holiday.
Now that irritates me to see a mother fly, hair done, nails done, smelling good, looking good, makeup or eyelashes, fake eyelashes on, eyebrows arched, everything looking good, and your child walking behind you with a snotty nose and look like they came from an orphanage.
They'll never die.
And I'm like, what in the world?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your explanation for the insurance debacle was so on point. Yeah, because what it was, they can get the transportation and get the property, but she
Mm-hmm.
wants a special package where her insurance can be added on. Everybody keeps saying why. What does her not being insured in Dalton got to do with um, a township? Well, she in both positions. Both positions she has to be bonded. If she's not insured in either place, her bond is just there. It's a piece of paper. It means nothing
Mm-hmm.
without her being insured. It ends February the 25th of this year.
Mm-hmm.
If she's not bonded, she can't deal with some of the day-to-day activities.
Okay.
Some things she can, majority of the stuff she can't with the township. Now with Dolton, she don't make decisions, but depends on the large amount. I think it's over $5,000 she can't make any decision out of in Dolton. But anything over there, I'm not sure. But I think if I read it right, it's a certain amount that I think she can deal with the general funding, but she can't deal with the outreach funding.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's one of the others she can deal with in Dolton without being bonded.
Okay. Interesting.
And so with the insurance, that's why she's so pressed for them to get the insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Because she can't keep her bond. So when February came in, even if she run for mayor, she can't sit down unless she have the money to pay for her bonding.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody? So that goes back to what I said earlier. I'm like, ain't nobody talking about her in that Dolton position. We want to talk about the Thornton.
Well, see, that's the one that got the most money that she made.
Yes.
That's why she talked about that all the time. She's coming back there before she leaves there to get insured. Once she get insured, her bond will be reactivated in February. See, remember, she ain't gonna leave that position till April. Her bond ends in February. She has no insurance in February when it ends. She cannot apply for bonding unless she pay for it out of her pocket. If she's not bonded, you can go ahead and apply for mayor all you want to. You can be a mayor, but you're going to be limited. The trustees that have total control, almost total control over everything.
Oh, it's like what's the guy name who's, so do they even have a person head of the police department now? Who's the head of the police department? Because that man, is he still there or is he gone?
No, he gone. He gone.
So they don't have anybody?
Nope. They don't have the chief of police. The lawyer gone too. Both lawyers gone. Yeah, no, bye-bye. Both the lawyers, Michael Smith, whatever his name is. Yeah, Michael Smith can't put his name down there as the what you call it anymore. He's saying that he was the administrative assistant. He would remember when she went down there and made them take them they would take her flags down. I call them her flags. I ain't even gonna give them signs. I'm just giving them flags. They were just blowing in the wind for no purpose. Anyway, she called him and said he's the administrative assistant. He's the acting administrative assistant. The guy Berg's supposed to be the acting chief of police. And she said, what's the name was no longer Keith Freeman was not the administrative assistant. He couldn't make any rules. But that's this final call from the she got before the judge. They told her to stop before, and she got a different judge, so that's why they gave her an extension of the 30 days. So she got back before the original judge. That judge said, basically, this just me paraphrasing. They were like, woman, you ain't caught on to what I'm just saying. Didn't I tell you don't have the right to appoint nobody? So I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna let you see what I really mean. It is permanent. She is permanently banned from trying to appoint anybody in any of those positions.
Ooh, that's a blow.
Yes, she is permanently banned for assigning anybody or trying to appoint anybody in any of those positions.
Okay. Shay wants to know facts, but why do you need the Social Security number?
Well, they call themselves checking the Social Security number to see if you're eligible, which I don't think they need my Social Security number, but they want to see if you're eligible to receive the food and all the toys and all of this stuff. It's certain processes that they have to go through with the food. Certain, well, first of all, I know you got to fill out an application. If I'm right, Jennifer, if I'm right, do they have to fill out an application for the food to get the boxes of food?
No, you drive up. That's the way I saw.
No, well, from what I read from the township
Mm-hmm.
orders, to get the food, you're supposed to fill out an application and you're supposed to be qualified. I think it's for the Wednesdays. I think it's for the holidays. You might not have to, but if you're doing it during the week on Wednesdays, I think that their days on Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
They have to fill
What's
out
today?
an application to see if they qualify to receive that food.
That line is about 2.5 blocks long.
Yeah, they said, Brilliant said, and you have to bring a birth certificate for the kids.
Oh, I was getting out way too much information.
But most food pantries does that. Because I know when I went to the food pantries when I was in Charlotte, North Carolina, to get some help, because I lost all my food. I had bought all the food and the power went out. And by the time the power came back on, we lost a lot of food. A lot of people in that community lost food because what happened was a transformer went out. They took their time fixing. In the meantime, it was hot during the summer. Food went bad. Everything thawed out. What we could put in a cooler, we put in a cooler with ice. But a lot of people lost food.
Where's FEMA?
Okay, FEMA, my bahooba.
And first of all, I didn't know that if you get FEMA, you got to claim that on your taxes.
Yes, you do.
You can keep it from now on.
So, so they didn't give FEMA, but we got access from the food pantries around the area because of that. But we had to show proof that we lived at that address, and then we had to show proof of our income.
Yes. Made in Texas. To answer your question, some seniors get a tax exemption. At least here in Texas, they do get a tax exemption. So if you own a home, I know that part. You can get a senior freeze. It's an income based, and you can get just a senior tax exemption.
Right. So I don't know, because Keith Price keeps saying until I got there, they were stealing food. They were just giving food to anybody. So I don't know. And then what gets me is he keeps telling people, Miss Alicia, I'm hoping I pronounced her name right, Miss Alicia, which is irritating me. They keep, at these meetings, you don't even live in the Thornton Township. You don't live in the How you know? First of all, you're a food pantry. And from what I can tell by Miss Alicia, she's all right to not have to go to the food pantry. So how do you get access to these people's personal information? Then you're telling them where they vote at. How you get that personal information? But you only supposed to be director over the food pantry. So how you know my personal information?
I still say these south suburbs are it's big, but it's small.
No, he was telling her that she didn't even vote one year or something, he said in one of those clips. And I'm like, how he know she didn't vote? You're getting too personal in people's business. So to be a food pantry person, you're giving him too much access and too much power to people's personal information, and that's illegal. As she said, illegal.
That's true. I don't know. That's
you better be careful of people that look. They'd be like Tiffany. I'm a sue, and because that's illegal.
Yeah,
everything she do, First Lady and everybody. Everything she do is for. I know Jennifer. She does. I believe her. It's just they nitpicking with her. Okay, her, Jennifer, Vivian, different ones, because they stand up for themselves and they don't back down, and they don't let them bully them. They stand strong and they stay united. That's the reason why they attack them the way they attack. But they need to sit down because they keep thinking all this they doing and coming at y'all so focused on attacking people. You ain't really looking over your shoulder at the alphabet people waiting on you.
Allegedly.
No, it ain't allegedly. They already came out with their subpoenas. Look, they
Well,
came out with this.
when?
They back when
In February?
but they take my word for it. When you get in the federal government, you deal with the FBI. Please take my word for it. They don't rush right away. They're gonna get enough evidence against you that when they come in to make sure that it's thick and it's a right amount of time. They're not gonna do no local pat on his wrist and say, here's 5 years, here's 10 years. You're gonna do some substantial amount of time when the feds get involved. And right now, they think that the feds is like, oh, they ain't gonna do nothing. Evidently, they must didn't find anything. Take my word for it, everybody. The feds, the alphabets, do not play. It may not come when you want them, but they come right on time. So I'm telling you now, they're coming for them. My thing is, you better have all your I's dotted and all your T's crossed. Because when they do come, it is not going to be pretty. And you can't sit up there with the police and beg and go before a judge and say, Your Honor, you see, it was like this. No.
So if she has to go to the clinic or, they come and get her, will the attorneys or the township or Dolton will be able to?
Nope. Unless they have a contract and they are federal. Now the federal attorneys that she had up there before, remember they said they was only now they could help her, but she gonna have to pay out of her pockets.
Brilliant, yes.
She gonna have to pay out of her pockets. But take my word for it, those other lawyers is a waste of cause. Because if they're not licensed to practice that, they up there. That's just like me and you going up there and representing her. Federal level is their laws are totally different than the local. Totally different. And if you don't know really the laws of the federal government in whatever charges they come at her with, or anybody else associated with her, it's bad. And I'm like, y'all don't really know how bad this is. Everybody said, well, where's the FBI? Please, people, don't rush them. Let them take their time. Take my word for it. It would be worth it in the end. And you're going to get some information that you never knew before. But it's not no joke. This is no game. And they're not taking it as serious as they think. You're worrying about food and IDs and who talking about who and all this other stuff that you're talking about. But what the FBI getting ready to come at them for is very, very serious. Very, very serious. It is not a joke. Yes, Rosemary, she needs to shut her mouth. But remember, Rosemary, Eric even told her that she was wrong about something. She told him he was wrong. You're right, Rosemary. They're coming. The FBI is coming, and she don't know how to shut up. Her friends, the guys don't know how to shut up.
That's what happens when you think you're the smartest person in the room.
You might get over on the people you think you're getting over in the town. Give me
get you some water, child. Hey, I gotta put this out real quick. Oh God, I can't. Hold on, because we have a little problem here.
That's wrong.
Go get you some water.
It's the button, it's the time. So
Okay, that was for the people who's in the room who hasn't liked and subscribed. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But yes, you're right, Brilliant. The grant monies, all these different things, all this misappropriate of money. They was like,
Mm,
but it's a small, no, 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 no. There's a lot of money. When you add up millions and millions of dollars, it adds up to a certain amount. That's just like if you put $1 away every day, right? 365, you got $365. You think about 15 times that, and you putting it away every day.
mm.
That's how much she's spending every day.
Hey, like FD1 and 2 said, the stiff man lawyer is gone. He looked like he been gone for a long
Oh,
time.
he back. He was back.
No,
When
me
he back?
checked out mentally.
Right. Once she told him we ain't, he told her she was wrong. She told him, no, that's what we do. We can disagree, and I don't agree with the lawyer. And like, he don't know what he talking about. I know I'm trying to educate everybody. Wait a minute, you sitting there with a lawyer, fool. Oh, yes. Who was it? They said, was that me on the phone call? Yeah, that was me on the phone call. That was telling. Yes, that was me on the phone call when I was telling that lady which one you want to play games with. Are you the resident, or are you the candidate?
Miss Cassandra.
Yes, I told her stop deflecting. Yes, Jennifer, she is a very high risk, and she's trying to go over to the trustees to try to get the trustees to insure her so she can keep her bond, because Jennifer, her bond ends in February, the 25th of February. I already looked it up. The 25th of
Mm,
February, her bond ends. If she's not insured to cover her bond, she can't be bonded no more. That's her. So since Dalton said they're not insuring her, they're insuring Dalton, but they're not insuring her. She's not, you know, they insure her this except for her. So she's coming over to the trustees on the other side to try to see if they insure her so she can keep her bond. As long as she has a bond coverage, she's good to go.
mm. So she had a bond with the Thornton Township and a bond with the
One
Dalton.
bond, you can use that one bond because you're
Okay.
bonded to the state.
Mm,
So she can use that bond for either position. But the
okay.
problem she has with that bonding, once it ends, even if she wins as the mayor of Dalton and they still don't insure her, she can't deal with the day-to-day things. The trustees have to do it all.
Mhm.
I think it's like I said, it's one of the two that she can do and one of the two she can't do. So basically, she's going to have a limited power.
Mm,
That's why she wants to continue to be bonded, so she can keep spending money, have access to certain monies, certain accounts,
okay.
and it's coming to an end. This is January. She got until now, until February the 25th, to get some insurance,
Man, they're gonna go quick.
and she's like, "I get an insurance."
You think Robert's looking for the insurance for her? Who's looking for that insurance for her?
Nobody's going to insure her. She's high risk.
No, no, who's looking like doing the calling around?
Probably Robert. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Let me correct that. Dots.
Oh yeah. Okay. I can see that.
They know the rope. They know they've been in the politics. They know the politics. They know the ins and outs.
Hmm.
That's why you didn't get trustee. That's why you didn't get. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. I done this
Mm-hmm.
research on y'all too and y'all history. Okay, go ahead. Anyway, anyway, um, you know, they'll probably call around for it, try to find some insurance cover.
Mm, mm.
Okay,
Okay.
they said there's one that will insure her. Okay. I hope they know what they, because do they know once they insure her, all those lawsuits is gonna come up under that insurance?
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody got to pay them lawyers. Somebody pay that court cost. Somebody got to pay that if she lose the money that she owe out to those people.
Mm.
Think about it. She got 27, almost 30 lawsuits out here.
It's a lot.
70% of them is for her. If people want money, 30% is she suing others, but the other 70% is her. They coming after her. Right, Brady. The lawsuits are going to hurt whoever insure her.
Mm-hmm.
And the one she is trying to get, you're right, First Lady. They are under investigation. That's the one
Who's
that
on?
had
Who?
Alliance.
Ain't it the one she has?
Uh-huh.
Why are they on an investigation?
The son.
Um,
Do your research.
no.
I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
This is not the one that Napoleon Harris supposed to
No,
have a part of
no.
insurance companies. Okay.
His is only medical. His is strictly medical.
Okay.
This one is dealing with the townships.
Okay.
Their contracts under the township, that division.
Mm-hmm.
I send you, look, I will send you the info. Check it. Look, check tomorrow. Look, yeah, later today. Check your email. And not now, but I'll send
Okay.
it to you.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay. I thought I did look that up. Okay, go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry. First lady had a question, and I don't have the answer.
Which one is that? The one about the
I,
insurance on the.
now, what is William Moore's actual position for Thornton Township?
I don't know.
I don't know.
And to be honest with you, I don't know.
I see it. Ferguson investigation.
Yeah, the first lady put it in here. It's Mike Madison's son that owes the insurance company. They have wanted the township for years, and they always was told no. That's the one she's trying to blame.
You said
Because you
Mike
know
Madison.
Delgado has hands into that.
I'm not surprised.
That's the reason why she wants them to get that.
Mm-hmm.
So she's trying to force the trustees to agree to them, which is part of Delgado. So why? And the trustees like, why would we want to be with somebody that got the FBI? The FBI is shutting them down.
Mm.
Investigating them. So why would you want to be partnership with something that's being investigated?
Mm.
Yeah, made in Texas. Yeah, Delgado, he's a crook.
You ain't said that about the lawyer.
Oh, Delgado.
Allegedly. I ain't got money to get us out of jail.
Look, allegedly he crooked at a crooked dollar. Allegedly.
Okay. Does KP have access to personal information?
He don't supposed to.
Or and in charge of FOIA requests? I don't even know why he would have any access to the FOIA request anyway.
Remember when they had that fight that time? You remember when they was in the town hall, Dolton-a-thon, and before they started having it in the big room? Mm-hmm. Remember, and they were making them go through that metal detector, and they got to, arguing about the fight in there. Remember Keith and DeMarcus was sitting back there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why would you be sitting back there when that's not your position?
Oh, you talking about when he was in the well, I guess look, it's funny how they had that office. It was that building. It's like it was an old bank or something. And the front part is the tellers, and the other part is the trustees where they had a meeting at.
Right. But my thing is, if that's where a lot of the people personal information is, was where they were sitting at, why are you back there and you're not licensed to be back there?
That was the issue.
But see, that's the thing is they're allowing people that has a background to have too much access to people personal information.
Mm-hmm.
That's my problem.
I hope she's not selling people's data. That's even worse crime.
She ain't got to because she feel like she could go and look at people data and look at people information. You don't have that access. You don't have that approval, miss, even as a mayor, to have that to go in people personal information.
Exactly.
So that's the reason why, if you don't have the power, why would you get people that's less that's not in the executive position to have access to that?
I think made in Texas, I want to say at least 10 years. If I quote me if I'm wrong. Just made in Texas says, how long did they allow R. Kelly to run free before they got him?
It was a while. It was R. Kelly and because remember back when they was saying remember when they were back with when they were talking about Tupac and Biggie investigation, they were saying P. Diddy had something to do with that too. Remember when they were talking about the investigations and they were checking on P. Diddy back then?
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to see all that was involved in that. So there was a lot, it was a while before they got P. Diddy. It was a while before they got R. Kelly.
I'll say about 10 years.
Yeah, so it takes some time. The FBI is not going to come for just a little bit of time. They're not going to come in there and just say, okay, I'm going to give you 10 years.
And look how they did Lil Durk. He been doing this for a while.
Right.
And they just got him.
Mm-hmm. So they what it is, like you said, one of the ladies said she need to shut up. They all need to shut up. And if the FBI is involved, they need to shut up. Really stop talking.
She need to get her list of favorite books she always wanted to read together.
Yeah, no.
Because a lot of women in Illinois, they say it's been 28 women have gone to jail over certain things with the FBI. And a lot of them, like 10 years or less, they get received. Because look at Jesse Jackson's daughter-in-law. She had to do a year. So they don't mind taking you with your kids.
Mm-mm. And the thing that gets me is they're trying to get enough because they got so much dirt on her. They got whistleblowers. And I think the reason is because they have a local FBI headquarters. They think, well, this going to be even a little more delay now. Says, look, it's going to be a little more delay now because they done heighten up security again. They don't have that car explode at the Trump Tower in Las Vegas. They
that was crazy.
They ran through the crowd. They done arrested 4 people in New York for planting pipe bombs. So now everything's heightened back up again. So that's the president getting ready to be, is installed. Then you got these people out here doing these crazy things, which is going to take away any local FBI agent that's within the area to step away, unless they are strictly guest duty or strictly a certain department. But right now, everybody on hands on deck.
Cher had a question. Do y'all know how many people and who the feds deposed.
How many what?
How many people do y'all know how many people and who the feds disposed? And maybe
No, no,
Miss
we don't really know. We do know that they have gave out subpoenas for the buildings, but how many people have they have? We not sure.
mhm,
Yeah, Brian. I think they did do all the trustees to eliminate trustees who and who not. A lot of them had the deposition
mhm,
to see who they want to investigate. Just we just don't know which ones they're gonna come back for.
mhm. And Stan Brown too old to go to jail.
Oh yes,
She told that lady told him.
Look, Stan said, look, Stan said, wait a minute, hold up. We done got the FBI coming in to investigate me. All I was doing was riding a bicycle. Now you put me on look, lawsuits, and I was just riding a bicycle.
and
Stan said,
eating
he
and
said,
eating
wait a
them
minute.
burgers.
Look, Stan said, wait a minute, oh, slow your roll, sister. He said, I
Mm-hmm.
ain't agree for you to put my name on there to sue the trustees, and I'm a trustee too. Wait a minute, hold up, girl. You done got the FBI in here giving out subpoenas and getting depositions. He said, whoa, wait a minute now. I'm just a peaceful old man riding my bicycle.
He didn't get himself in some water.
I be laughing at he said, man, you need to talk to them. All I was doing was riding my bike. You got to talk to them right there.
I'm like, whoa.
That was funny too.
That was funny. I was like, oh my God, you going to jail.
Look, Sam said, wait a minute, hold, pump your brakes, sis. I said, I'm just paraphrasing y'all. This is how he might have been saying, whoa, no, I ain't signed up for that. All I was doing was riding my bicycle. Y'all need to pump the brakes on that.
And you don't even hear from him. He's been very quiet.
Because now he's scared if he say anything, she's going to put him on a lawsuit.
Hey, at least he understands the assignment. She hasn't learned the assignment. She's still talking.
She and her crew. Because they think they're so smart.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you want to say that they can possibly give her a RICO charge?
If they get enough information, if they have enough information, enough evidence, she can go down for RICO. Y'all look up what RICO, what a lot of things can get you a RICO charge.
And in Atlanta, anything can get you a RICO charge.
So, anything is possible. Right now, we don't know what the federal government, and right now we get ready to get Donald Trump in there. We don't know what we're going to get with him.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So people that, she better be careful and think about what she's doing.
And mismanaging that grant money. And if her boyfriend ain't doing no work to show that he's been doing that work, that can become a problem.
Excuse me.
Are you getting sick? You can't get sick yet.
No, my allergies, I have sinuses real bad. And everybody, it's funny. I have sinuses real bad, but I got 2 cats. That makes sense, right? I give them bath, but I think sometimes they dander if they dry out too much. Because of the heat in my apartment, I think they dander. Irritates me.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go and spray them down. So tonight I got to spray them down again so my allergies can calm down.
Mm-hmm.
The baby, he just got up here to purr up under me and rub his body against me, and now I've been coughing ever since he rubbed himself against me. So I have to get a bath tonight. He looked back at me and flicked his tail. So
okay. You definitely educate. You said, "Let me educate you."
now I'm not gonna do like Tiffany. I'm not gonna help you. I'm not gonna educate you. I'm just gonna help you with some information that you don't, Oh, as a pet. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you.
Brilliant Disguise said you did a great with Cassandra.
Oh, thank you. Let's see, Aloe
Oh, look at the day.
Pet.
Tiffany's going to have a sealed indictment on her. Indictment comes next month. She will be indicted. You just watch and see. Okay. I've been a politician for 30 years. For 30. But I'm telling you all, she is going to jail. Dang. She don't look scared though. I'd be having diarrhea all day if I knew that was gonna happen.
Well, see, the thing is, they don't know.
She don't know. I mean,
When they indict you, you get served, or either they mail it. Don't they, Doug? Don't they, when they give you the papers, sometimes they either mail it or they can serve you with the papers.
mm.
Depends on which one they do.
Oh, they can mail it in snail mail.
I think can they mail it to her, or do they have to serve her the paperwork for the indictment?
Damn, we're all the way down here. So, that's scary. I would never pick my mail up.
Pump spray with pump spray to naturalize the dander. Okay, thank you.
Cheryl said, "How much does a bond like that cost?"
Well, bond for it depends on how much money they make throughout the day to day. It has to be 10%. She has to pay 10% of what's going to cross her hands.
So if it's $1 million, she got to pay
10% of that.
100,000.
Mm-hmm. And think about how many millions come through there.
Oh, adding those grants up and stuff like that.
Remember, they was like they're supposed to be a $4.6 million
Now, I don't mean to cut you off. Then they say, "Hey, when are you going to have another live show? I would love to come in and talk about TIP."
Okay, that's what I thought. Because somebody had told me they mailed it. And I'm like, I didn't think so. Because I remember when the FBI was serving papers, they always came themselves.
That's what I thought. He come to the door.
So they're not gonna let you know they're coming. You think hey, I'm the FBI. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna knock at your door. Be home.
Hey, listen, are they gonna do like they did when the other guy came to serve the paper? They're gonna try to vet everybody who comes in that room they can't get in, so the paper can't get served.
No, when the FBI come, they're gonna knock on your door. FBI.
But we don't even know where she lives.
They know. And they will find her. They might work for the FBI will find her. Now we might not know, but they know. Because they're gonna have somebody that's gonna be in plain clothes. They're gonna look like an everyday person, just like that guy that came and served her.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, okay, she's at blah 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 address. You can come on now. And they're gonna go right on up. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, FBI.
Hey, Doug Day. Tomorrow we're gonna have another live at the same time. I guess I ain't gonna get away from the third shift. Okay.
But yeah, they take my word for it. The FBI, when they want to find you, they will find you.
That's like the student loan people. Let me tell you a quick story. So I had a student loan. This is a while, years ago, and I was like, "Oh, I ain't paying this student loan." And I was like, "Did you know they?" I said, "I didn't know they could find me all the way in California."
Look, Brilliant said, "Look at Diddy. He had a private jet, and they made him come back."
Oh, and like how they got Dirk too, and he was on his way to Italy or somewhere.
So you think about Tiff. You might hide from the residents, but you ain't hiding from the FBI, the CIA, SS, all them alphabet crews. They want to find you. They're gonna find you.
Yeah, they want to find you. They will find you. That is true.
And honey, take my word for it. What I know about the FBI, I wouldn't wish that on nobody, not even my worst enemy. I don't even know the girl, don't like the girl, but I don't wish the FBI on her because I'm telling you, with a snap of a finger, your life can change drastically, very drastically.
Yeah, and First Lady, she said, it's Mike Madigan's son that owns the insurance company. They have wanted the township for years. Now, Madigan, uh, what's his name? Oh, God, what's his name?
Delgado?
No, 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 it's the other black guy. It's Napoleon Hare. Raul, is his name Raul?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
He he yielded his position. Mike Madigan was the head, and I think it's Raul, that's his name. And
Mm-hmm.
he yielded his position to the black guy. I can't think of his name now. That's Tiffany was talking about. Yeah, I got him involved.
Uh-huh.
So
There you go, Kwame.
Raul.
Wait a minute. Look at Made in Texas.
Oh, hold on, get all the way down. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Kwame, is it Kwame Raul? I'm sorry, I don't mean to say it though.
Yeah,
Kwame.
first lady. She really don't know how. She ain't even gonna come out on bond. They're gonna use an example of her as another mayor.
Yeah, Kwame Raul is the Illinois State's attorney. And see, that's the whole thing is if I was like, why hasn't Kwame Raul stepped in to do something about this Tiffany situation before now?
Now, the rental house is okay. The rental house, they want that house for whatever reason. I don't know why Tiffany and her man is so pressed on that house from that girl. They know that girl has to pay for it. If that house go into foreclosure and the bank get custody of it, they can go back in there and get it for less than what she would have got on the market. And I think that's their whole idea. Make that girl go into bankruptcy. I mean, foreclosure with that house, and then they go in there and buy it up for
I
less than.
think it's she. Oh, is they were paying was it 2,500 a month or 3,000 a month? I know it.
But see,
I'm
the
sorry.
thing is, it's gonna hurt. The thing is, it's gonna hurt
As soon as she get back,
that lady.
back. Can you turn it off? Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. No, no, I'm sorry. I was trying to turn this thing off.
Oh,
How much was that the rent was? Because it started in August. From August to now, how much money has this girl has lost from then to
I
now?
forgot, but it's some substantial amount of money that there's no way she could pay it off to catch back up.
I think it's like 14,000 right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
Yes, yes, brilliant, brilliant. Yes, the FBI more powerful than any of them.
oh,
That's why they had the problem when they had the 9/11. The FBI and the CIA was going back and forth with each other. Those are the most two powerful ones. That's why they try to have them all fall under Homeland Security, so they can all be under one because of 9/11.
mm,
Because the CIA wasn't giving the FBI information, FBI wasn't giving the CIA information, and then 9/11 happened. So to keep that from happening again, they put them all under one umbrella called the home. That's how Homeland Security was developed. The police departments in the different cities wasn't crossing the line. The counties wasn't. I mean, okay. Say for example, we have DC. They call us the DMV. You got Maryland, Virginia, DC. DC couldn't cross the line into Maryland to chase anybody. Maryland couldn't come across the line into DC to chase anybody. Both of them could not go across the line and go into Virginia. Now, because of 9/11, they can go in every. If you, I used to think people that would have Maryland tags, if they get to the DC line and cross over, the DC police had to stop.
mm.
And Maryland said, we're not going to chase them because that wasn't on, we're not, that was your chase. Should have got them before they came out of D.C. We're not going to do that report for you. We got our own problem. Now, because of 9/11, all of them grouped together now. And what happened with the FBI and the CIA, the FBI, the CIA, and there's another operative that I can't think of. Anyway, it's three operatives that they could not, that was not talking to one another, that was very detrimental to 9/11, with them not talking to one another. Because they were not talking to one another, the information wasn't getting back before the terrorist attack. They knew one knew about a certain amount of information, the other one knew about a certain amount of information, the other one knew about a certain amount of information, and none of them was talking to one another. They weren't giving each other information. So because they wasn't giving the information, 9/11 happened.
All right.
So after that, that's when they put them all under the umbrella of U.S. Homeland Security. So now they have one umbrella, and it controls them all. That's how I went from federal police to Homeland Security, because we all under that umbrella now.
I'm looking for it.
Kamal got quiet now. Come on, think about it. Kamal ain't gonna say nothing else now after he done threatened that news lady.
Yeah, that was weak.
And you think about it. I've been looking to see, because it was out there that if he did that again, he was gonna get sued by the news station. Allegedly. So I was
he ain't got no money.
It's not so much as the money; it was the threat.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no money. Be out here acting crazy.
And first of all, that was a dumb move anyway. That was a real stupid and dumb move.
Yeah.
You already got a record, fool. You know, if you got a record, even if it's not active or it's over with, you got a record still. And unless you had it, it removed off your record, you still got a record.
Or get his record suppressed.
Yeah, you can get it expunged off your record. If he ain't got it expunged off his record, he still got a record. And if the judge said, I'm not expunging it off your record, you got a record. Then fool, don't go out here threatening people. Anything happen to that lady, the first person they coming after is you.
He's so crazy.
Exactly. What is he gonna do? Him, Tiffany, and her crew, they need to be quiet. I'm like, you give it the FBI everything they need to know about you. All the information they need to know to help add more to your case, you giving it to them by running your mouth. And, publicity sometimes can get you in a hole. Look at that man that killed his wife on the internet. He took off running, but they found out know what he looked like because you killed your wife on the internet. She was live on the internet. He got upset, walked in the room. They they cut off the show, but they just told you what happened. Okay, live on the internet. It's just like me and you talking right now. You turn around and your husband, or say for example, your husband come in and say, I'm sick of you, and decide to hit you upside the head. We all see it.
Yeah. So that means if you see him do that to me, that's self-defense.
Right. But I'm just saying, he's talking. Dummies. Y'all telling everything that the police, it's on the internet. social media now have got so many criminals. Remember the guy that went up there and had all that money, had robbed someplace and got all this money and got on the internet and talked about it like a fool.
Mm.
And they came there and got him.
You talk too much. What that song say? You talk too much and you never shut up.
Exactly.
I'm trying to find the paperwork that has the amount of money that is being sued for. Mm. What do you think he's gonna do without her?
Who?
Do you think if she goes to the clank that he would be supportive and wait for her to come out?
No.
I don't think so.
No. Okay. It'd be the next high bid. Next.
Mm. Right.
Look, if he won't even loyal to his wife to go to her, you think he gonna wait for her?
No. Well,
No.
I'm just saying. Oh gosh, that is crazy though. It's just crazy to put yourself in a situation like this.
But Dave says he's gonna be inside as well. Yeah, he's gonna be in another area.
You know. Okay. I'm trying to be like, but they not. Tiffany and him are not married, so it's not gonna be like, what's her name? Shahia Jackson, just Jackson's daughter-in-law. First, the son went for a year, and then she turned around and went the following year, or something like that.
So how old? Who might know on here? Made in Texas, or what was her name? Miss Roberts. Do you know how old Kamal is?
I said he about 42.
Okay, you 42 and you dressing like you still on the street corner selling. Come on, man. Your woman is dressing better than you. Come on.
Okay. What? You remind me like somebody from the West
Still
Side.
be a thug at 40 years old. And when you gonna grow up?
Mm-hmm. He wear a lot of red, let me tell you.
I was noticing that too. I just didn't want to mention it.
Oh. He wear a lot. His car be red.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing up here, they don't go by colors. That's why I was like, why did he do that?
It's probably one of his favorite colors.
Mm-hmm. If he go to LA, it's a different issue.
Yeah,
like
you better not go
red.
to LA or New York too. Certain areas of New York, you better not. Virginia, Newport, Virginia, they still do that color thing. Some parts of New York still do that color thing. Certain part of California still do that color thing. And certain areas in Florida still do that color thing.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they're still trying to get it back up. Why? For what reason? I don't know.
That's interesting.
I haven't heard much of it here in DC.
Okay.
Most of it here is street. It's certain areas they still try to keep that area.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is 15th Street area. That is little, that little Vietnam area. That's so and so. In DC they have little territories.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I have never seen people. He wear a lot of red, and I was surprised he was driving a cream car. But that red Tesla, I ain't seen him drive that red Tesla no more. Man, it's a lot of stuff. I can't. I'm trying to get the document I think it's 2,200 or 2,500 they have to pay each month for rent. Even if it's 2,500, it's been it's been 5 months from August. That's still 12,500. I'll be nervous about like doing that rent and stuff. I used to want to be a. Well, did she drop off? What happened to her? Hold on, let's look. What happened to Foxy Roxy? Sorry. She probably gonna text me. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me make sure. But yeah, I think she should be back shortly. Oh, good. Her computer died. I know it did. I'm saying I'm not sorry. But did he go to jail? Oh, it's 2,400. Thank you. I couldn't figure out where on that paper it is. Let me see. I just want to know how much I can do the math in my how much up until I think it started in August. September. August to September to October. December. Let's do 5 months. 2,400. That's a lot. But it also is $12,000 that they probably owe her by now, and probably fees that may be attached to them. I'd rather judge throw the book at Tiff about not paying her rent. Really, and now I don't know. No real man with business hangs around his woman that much. That means he ain't got no business. I know. I feel like I'm turning white. I know that here you can't get evicted in the wintertime. So, wait a minute. No real man with business. Oh, me too. Tackles the arrogance of her ripping that lady off. They knew what he was doing. The real rap show. He is a known member of the GDs. Okay. That's why people fear him. I was wondering about that. Okay, the real rap show done found his way over here. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask him. So he was sure. Listen, you don't want that information out there, allegedly, because that's gonna make his situation even worse if they find out, and hers. Or they fear him and her. Wow. Oh, okay. He done dropped the jewels today. I didn't know that the GDs had colors. Who let the GDs in the dough? That was my favorite song. Okay. Oh, 13,600 as of mid-December. Oh, that's piling up. But the crazy part about it, I sent it, Roxy. The crazy part about it is they make all that money. How do you not have the money to pay it? You know what I'm saying? I don't get that. That's just crazy to me. That's just a drop in a bucket.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, what's worried about you, honey?
Yeah.
Oh no, let me not say sweetie. Okay.
No, it was sweetheart.
A sweetheart. Okay, did you see what the real rap show said about him wearing that red?
What did he say?
He said, Kamal, he's a known member of the GDs. That is why people fear him. But they don't. I don't know. I guess because I don't like people. Gangster disciples, GDs.
Oh,
gang out here.
They're dead here. Most of them are dead here.
And I didn't know they were still representing gangs out here like that because I don't even see it.
Because they're here in DC. We don't hear nothing about the gangster disciples here in DC. They used to be real deep. They might still be here, but it's not as well known as it was before.
Oh, the real rap show got the tea bag. He said, I think it's he. If I'm incorrect, please let me know. This is why Tiffany was stealing cars back then. She is a member also. Is she?
That really answered all the questions.
Is she? Hey, real rap show. Do you remember, like, maybe it was a couple of summers ago, and I remember the people cars were at a shop in Dalton, and they said it was taking parts out of because this guy showed, he had a tracker on his car, and that's where he found his car at a shop in Dalton. She that's why she had all tough. Okay, now we know.
And
She's
then that's
60
why
years
she's so tied up under him, because now she feels
old.
she's protected.
Yeah, I thought red was for Chicago Bulls, but we now know the difference.
Yeah.
Did anybody hear First Lady? Hold on. First Lady, I think, did you hear what First Lady said?
Uh-uh.
First Lady says 106 people in the chat, 36 likes. Likes. The likes ain't liking. Good conversation going on. Thank you.
Well,
He
First Lady,
legit.
you're gonna have to handle that for because I'm on my phone, so I can't get to that access of doing that without messing it up. And you
Mm,
start getting an echo, so I have to do one or the other on my phone.
I thought you were echoing. I wasn't sure. Okay. Now he legit. What? Oh, ain't nothing worse than an old head gangbang.
Thank you.
That's that's good. I'm speechless now. Real rap show. Hey. First lady. Oh, sure. The bar for scary people is really low in Illinois. Oh yeah, they got balls out here. They ain't scared to go to jail.
Jail and
Mm.
prison. So, I mean, jail and feds is two different things. I hope they understand that.
Oh, prison.
Yeah. The
What does
big
that
house,
mean?
the bigger house is a whole big different ball game.
I'm not trying to know either or. Mm. Okay. His shoes be even red. I be like, what is all this red? They need to change that law because it hurts the landlord. Yeah, you can't get. They're not supposed to turn your heat off. I don't know about your water, but not supposed to turn your heat off, and they can't evict you in the winter.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he an old member. He an old head too. Oh my
Oh,
god.
overhead.
Oh, uh, what was the somebody used to date this guy? He old. I'm like, he still talking about 6'5". They don't know. I don't know what it's called. Mojo Magic Blue Magic, 60-year old. He is 60 years old.
Wow.
But I'm like, what gang is he controlling? You know what I'm saying? I don't get that. Is it in Harvey? Is it in Riverdale? Like, what gang is he head of? Like, that's what I'm confused about. And I guess because I don't see the games, I don't know.
Now, me and um, since it's getting down
Mm.
to the wire with Tiff Tiff, look, since it's getting down to the wire with Tiff Tiff, I'm starting to check out some other new material. So I get with you about what I'm trying.
Repeat that. I didn't understand. Uh,
First lady,
say,
I'm like you. You
I didn't
walking
say.
around holding somebody else's child and you ain't even with your own kids. But then again, I said I think they're supposed to have a what do you call it? Split per custody of them for right now.
Illinois is tenant friendly state. Illinois is friendly, period. We illegal aliens friendly. We everybody friendly.
Mojo, you something else. Blue Magic. Blue Magic, calm down.
Oh, the car. Yeah.
He said,
For you
what's up
think that
here?
car wash was a chop shop?
Huh?
There was a chop shop in Dalton.
What? The car wash?
I didn't think. No, I don't think it was a car wash. It was separate. It was somewhere else. I thought.
It's a
Exactly.
chop
The
shop.
real rap show.
No. Allegedly, that's what it is now.
You for
Allegedly.
real? Every
Allegedly.
time I drive past there, it look empty. Exactly. That's why she's so bold like that. Hey, the real rap show. No.
Look, allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
What you
Yeah.
see out front and what you see behind is two different things.
Yeah, but it's off the main street. It ain't like you can see on the other side up in there. Unless
Girl,
they do it in the middle of the night.
do it right and get what you really need from there, you're gonna think that it's just somebody's car broke down and they just got the parts off it, or they're working on a car and it's a shop.
And there's a new law in Illinois now. I don't know how it's gonna work though. And the catalytic converters, they have to now get the serial numbers off those catalytic converters and turn them in.
I know they got it here in DC too, Maryland and Virginia. The DMV got it too because they were getting us bad.
It just started.
They were getting us. Okay, start off with the converters, and then it had the YouTube challenge with our USB cord, where they were stealing cars so bad. They were stealing cars so bad here in DC, Virginia, and Maryland. The insurance is sky high. My car, which was paid for, and I had a 2012.
Yeah, my insurance doubled, and I was confused. And I tried to fight the insurance company, but they like, no, everybody's has increased. I'm like, I've never had an accident before. Why I gotta pay double?
Because of the people's cars getting stolen, and the insurance companies were losing money.
Yeah,
because they were told them. My friend that I was dating downstairs, his car was stolen.
Hold on, you date a man in your building?
Yeah, girl, I made that bad mistake.
Oh my God, that's tea talk. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, let me tell any woman out here: don't get involved with a man in your building if you're in a high rise. I learned my lesson, and it went south. I mean, we still speak. If I need a ride, he'll give me a ride. If something happened. But other than that, that's as far as I leave it now. I left on good terms, but I just let him know it won't working. I'm 63. I'm trying to find me somebody. I'm trying to find somebody with some Timberlands and some tennis shoes. I'm not going with no loafers no more.
She said a man with Timberlands and some tennis shoes.
Yeah, girl, I need some man with some stamina.
Okay, sexy. Okay. Did you see First Lady? She said Jig said that K-pop lady has some connection to Kamal.
Huh? What she say?
She said she saw Jay on Jedediah's show. Said that K-pop lady has some connection to Kamal.
Yeah.
That's why she kept telling me, I know some people. I know some real people. But she wouldn't tell me who the people were she knew.
Look at First Lady and say, Miss Roxy, come on here. Yeah, I mean, come on, I'm not dead.
Oh no. I know that's after dark talk. We need a whole separate channel to talk about the stuff you be talking about. The real stuff you be talking about.
I mean, that's real stuff. What Tiffany got a life, and we talking about Tiffany. Look, I gotta bring some comedy in here now. We can't be serious the whole time.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh girl. You see, it's like when you talk about stuff like that, it's like looking at your older, your elders. We don't want to be hearing that from you.
Wait a minute, y'all sounding like my children. I'm sorry,
Uh-uh.
I'm not gonna be sitting back counting my grandkids and looking at pictures and say, "Oh, woe me." That's the
Mhm.
reason why my channel's name is Foxy Roxy. Get it
You got
straight.
you said channel name or your
My
username?
channel, my channel internet name is
Ooh.
Foxy2 Roxy 3.
Is that your channel? So you got a YouTube channel?
I'm getting ready to start working on that. I'm waiting
Oh,
for
that'd
my
be
new
dope.
computer to come in so I can go ahead and
Um,
get it going.
Go on, girl. Oh, I know that's gonna be too funny.
Oh, I'm gonna be on there and I'm gonna be live and remote, live and uncut.
Ooh, girl, you know you're
I'm gonna
gonna
be
be
live, uncut,
funny.
and real. And Martin would say live and uncut.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But
Go on, girl.
what I'm gonna do is I got to get a new computer. Then I mean my computer is good. I have had it
Mhm.
now for 6 years, but I'm about to get another one or get another cord. I got to take it to the shop and see which one it is because
Okay.
it will charge for a while and it be charging. You know, like you plug it in to keep it charged while you're using it,
Mm-hmm.
and then all of a sudden it just die.
Mm.
And I don't want to be on the channel and doing things and trying to pull up stuff, and then my computer die and I have nothing.
Right. Mm.
I have
Uh-uh.
a touch screen. I have a touch screen laptop,
Okay.
and I had it for a while. But I think what happened was my granddaughter, next to my oldest granddaughter, came here and stayed for a while, and she kept messing with my cord, kept pulling my cord out of my laptop, and I told her stop before you messed up my port.
Oh yeah.
And she messed it up to a point now that whenever I plug it in, sometimes it'll go no problem. I can go through the whole day, the whole night, never having a problem. And then like the night, it's not charging. I'm sitting here talking to you on my phone trying to get it to charge.
Mm. Been there, done
But yeah,
that.
but I plan on getting starting my channel, and it's gonna be Foxy Roxy. But I'm trying to come up with my my main content that I want to deal with. I have 3
Yeah.
ideas, so I'm trying to see which one that I can get the most substance out of.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, we can always create a separate channel to have two channels. Like you say, you have a backup channel.
Right. What I want to do, I want one to be spiritual,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other one it'd be whatever I feel like. I'm thinking about doing something that's gonna be creative, like
Okay.
a question, answering questions, question and answer session on a particular subject. This on this
Mm-hmm.
particular hour at this particular time, we're just going to do question and answer on this particular topic or subject.
Yes.
No question is a stupid question.
Or off topic. Those are off topic questions.
Yes, or either even if you have an off topic, as long as it ain't too far off where we can't go back, we're good to go.
Mm. 'Cause, usually it's fun.
You
It'll
know,
take a page away.
you know.
But I'm happy for you. Foxy Roxy.
So I was
So,
thinking about doing that,
mhm.
and
You
so
know,
I got a couple more projects that I've been checking on in between all this with Dalton. I've been
mhm.
checking on a couple of ideas that I'm just trying to see how far it goes, how far they're gonna go down in the rabbit hole.
Yeah,
to see if
I
it's worth the
understand.
contents of keeping up with them.
Mm-hmm. Well, you definitely have a lane of your own, one of a kind.
Oh, I hope that's good.
Definitely. You definitely keep it raw and cut. Even when you sound like you're from New York, I said, I like New York people because they keep it, they'll give it to you, and it just be like no Vaseline.
I
It
have been
might hurt.
told that. I have been told that I. That's why I ask people: do you really want the answer? When you ask me a question, do you really want
Um,
the true answer, or do you want me to sugarcoat it? Now I can
mhm,
sugarcoat it all day long to make you
mhm,
feel good, but if you want the real truth, you want the raw truth, then I'm gonna give it to you raw,
mm.
and it's gonna be raw.
The Real Rap Show said I'm from DC. I'm from NYC, and she the laughing stock out here.
So
You have
Tiffany,
feedback.
for me or Tiffany?
No, you have feedback. You have something on or something.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Can I? Hold on. Let me.
Mm.
Uh,
You said it took about 30 minutes. I wish I could find that video where I saw it was on. I have happened to see it on. I think it was Instagram, and a guy was looking for his car. Oh, I heard my nails cut. Um, oh, let's see. Um, I gotta find that video. It was a video. He he recorded himself in that car. Okay, let me know when she comes back. If she's, I'm always. D Love it, and D Love is echoing, and I'm still echoing. Let me know if I'm out echoing. Not sure. I'm echoing. When I was talking to Roxy, I could hear the echo in my ears. Let me know if I'm still echoing. Let me know, y'all. Y'all get quiet. Um, God. Yeah, I wasn't echoing. That's when I was talking to Roxy, and it's like she had maybe had a TV or something on. Yeah, hit the like button, cause I sure didn't expect to be on here again. Uh, oh God, I wish I could find it. Why did that noise? Okay, looking for a car in Dalton, found it. With a tracker. Oh gosh, when I find it, I'm going to. I'll make sure I'll do the video on that when I find it. Let's see. Car stolen. She can come back here. Oh, Foxy here. I'll show. Yeah, I cannot find it. I thought I would look it up. After so long, it just disappeared. Uh, I'm here. Okay. All right. Well, I can't find it. Yeah, busy night. I really wanted to find. It was on Instagram, and I saw where the guy in Dalton found his car at a chop shop in Dalton. What's that noise? Okay. Let's go through this again. Oh, they stole my converter. Oh, they stole your converter in the night. You had to replace them. Oh, see, it's gotta be the glory. I haven't had one stolen. I used to get my radio stolen. When they go to federal prison, they have 85% of your time. The worst mistake. Yes. Miss Roxy, that's a whole nother show. Tea time. You got that right, and you know it's gonna be funny. She gonna give you the facts, and she gonna give you a little a laughter. Same for that job. Let's see. Wanda laughing. You go, girl. It's going through. Miss Roxy, come on. Oh Lord. I guess she didn't come back yet. Oh, I don't know how long. Yes, the lady worked for Kamal family, apparently. Isn't that something? She told me she worked for the University of Chicago in housekeeping. So I don't, was that a part-time job? Yeah, Roxy needed to write a book. Definitely. After talk with Miss Roxy. I like that one. I think Miss Roxy, I think she said it. She's about 61 or 62. She's 62. She's 61 or 62. She told me why Kamal hangs out with Tiff so much. I learned some stuff. Yeah, you and I have definitely learned some things tonight. 75. Please hit that like button. She's out learning phrases. I would never trust a grown man alone with my child. And listen, when I became divorced and I had small kids, they didn't even know I had kids, to be honest. And I didn't really, they probably don't see only two people may have seen my kids. Other than that, nobody never, no, I wasn't born with that. Live and Uncut with Timberland Roxy. Now I like that one. Battery is shot. First lady. First lady be coming with it. Wait till First Lady get her show. Hey, First Lady, you want to come on up? I got a little bit more time. No, that ain't. I'm just trying to get through your comment. You have a bad battery, just go by it. Do another one. Oh, yeah, that was. Oh, it's the battery. I don't know. Call it Foxhole. Now, I don't know if she can use Foxhole because isn't that like a Jamie Foxx thing? Oh, Foxy Hole. No, that only pause. Foxy, you can tell everyone about the golden goose throat. No. Yeah, she can tell that on the late night show. Yeah, great idea, Miss Roxy. Let's go. Call it Fox. I don't think we can call it. I think that's Jimmy Fox. Just echo. Okay, that's all the echoing. Oh, sorry, my fault. Let me drop it. I should be going to bed. I said I got to get up in the morning. And I'll be staying up till late. It's 3 a.m. in Ohio. Michael, is this your night shift? Let me know. Coming out the foxhole. I like that one. I don't know where she at. Cause I just sent it. That's like my auntie. I don't want to know what my auntie doing out here in these streets. My TT. You be like, busy night. Oh, she said, send the link. I did. Oh, sorry, First Lady. Ladies first. We're gonna have 3. And here we go, y'all. Let the parties begin. It's about to go down. West Side. And if you West Side is the best side.
Come on here, praise the Lord, saints, members, and friends.
Praise the Lord, saints and friends.
Miss Roxy, you up on this live cutting up? I'm gonna change your name to Timberland Roxy.
Timberland Roxy, that's all right.
That's a good subject to talk about, though.
Coming out the foxhole. That somebody gave me that too.
Yes. That's a good one.
Coming out the foxhole.
Yes.
Pause. Somebody said, look at Made in Texas says, where are the 227 ladies tonight?
Yes.
Somebody actually remember that. My head is small with that.
Look, Made in Texas keep up with us.
What?
Yes.
What time is it in Texas?
227.
227. First lady wants those tips. She wants you to pass what's that, the collection plate?
Yes. Please send
Yes,
in a
Lord.
love offering. Put
Mm-hmm.
that cash up there.
Yes, Lord.
Support the
Yes,
channel.
exactly. I can't believe I'm up this late again.
Okay, well, look, all you have to do is put a dollar sign in front of my Foxy Roxy. That's my cash app.
Oh,
Foxy 2, Roxy 3 is my cash app. Just put a dollar sign in front of it.
okay. Let's see if I can find it.
A love offering. Absolutely brilliant disguise. That's what it is.
Oh, huh. So what we gonna
It
talk
might be
about
you
tonight?
because I haven't got any other screens open but this.
Why is
After I
it
come
you
on
breaking
from
up a little bit?
YouTube, I close my YouTube out to keep this.
What are you on? Because it's like some background noise. I think it might be coming from just me.
I've been on my computer all
Yeah, it's
night.
just me. It's not me.
Yeah, it's like some back. You got on headphones or something?
It's been like that all
Yeah,
night.
it
Yeah,
been
yeah.
all night. Y'all ain't said nothing.
I mean, it wasn't like totally bothersome, but you can hear it.
Oh, that would bother me.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
Okay, I just moved back from it. I
Okay.
want to because I got my heater on. Let's see if that worked. Just let me know.
Great. That was it.
Yes, that
My
was it.
heater.
That's what it
Mm-hmm.
was. I don't hear nothing.
I got to turn the heat up in the house now. But go ahead.
I've been kind of busy today. I caught the K Fox thing. Um, I felt a little bit bad, like in the beginning, because the chat
Mm-hmm.
they wasn't playing. They was not playing. I came in. I had to go. I came in on the tail end, and I had to go back and look at it.
Mm-hmm.
So one glaring thing that I always see, people that support Tiffany, they don't really have a lot of information.
Mm-hmm.
And that's always like something to me. It's like if you support a person, you would know about a person or know what you're standing on. She seemed to be fumbling.
Mm-hmm.
And then I know Jed had a lot of information. I think he just knew that she wasn't combative. She really seemed like she really didn't know what was going on. And she said a couple things about Mrs. Roberts, I think, commenting on her wig, because everybody gets all of their info out to Dalton politics. But anywho, but I'm like, it was a whole lot of people talking about that wig. That wig went around the world. So why would you single her out? So when he was saying about the dealings he had, I don't think she maybe worked directly with Kamal, but it sounds like she knows him, which again is a conflict of interest. You're up here talking, but you know these people. We came out the gate saying you didn't know them. And she kept saying that, I don't know Tiffany. I don't know. Okay. Did you hear it?
I'm sorry. You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Somebody just walked in on me.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, I heard you say that you feel like she is her people are ignorant to what's going on.
Yes.
Mm. We lost Foxy Roxy again.
Oh, she dropped the
I
link.
yeah. When she comes back in the room, I will.
Okay.
I did see that video today. I saw part of it of
Okay.
her on Jedediah's show,
Yeah.
and so I don't know. She kind of like,
Oh, no, brilliant disguise is absolutely right. Jed was not playing about that wig. He was like, don't wear that wig.
oh, he told her that.
He told her that a couple times.
What?
She loved that wig. She, was like, she even said the word wrong because she was trying to say asymmetrical. I know she was trying to say. So I was like, you gotta mute your
Oh,
device.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I just don't. I guess you don't realize it picks up. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. That's okay. You know. So it was. What part did you come in on?
What you talking about? I listened up until he was asking her about. I think I probably listened about 5 minutes worth of it. Then I had to stop listening because she was just. She was saying uh, how she went to one meeting and they were told she was in the wrong meeting.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Gonzalez and all that stuff. That's why I was like, she don't. I feel like some of these people they just grabbing people. Cause I mean, let's be with everybody knows what's going on. Nobody's
Mhm.
oblivious anymore. Even if they do support it, they're not gonna say nothing now because they don't want the stuff that comes with it. And now she's just grabbing at straws. So to me, I feel like she's just picking people. But if you listen
Right.
to the people, the only people that are strong and have the same talking points, not saying that they right because they strong, is the people
Mhm.
that are her goons. That's what I call them.
Mm.
They say the same things over and over again.
Oh, there's Cheryl. I'm sorry. Cheryl?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. First Lady, what happened? You still talking?
She dropped.
I don't know why he dropped. Either you drop or she drops.
I know that yesterday I was dropping a lot. The other day I was dropping a lot.
Oh, okay.
That Darlene Gray,
There she go.
I don't
Uh-uh.
trust her.
Oh, hmm.
Cause you can
Um,
watch her. You got to see. This is the thing. I know everybody love to commentate on the meetings, so I have to watch the meetings like maybe 2 or 3 times sometimes because you pick up little stuff as you go. You can watch it while it's going on, but it's like usually like when you go over it, you can see stuff. Darlene Gray be talking to Carmen, and Carmen be looking straight ahead like, I wish this lady stopped talking to me.
thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I was the only one.
Yep. And when she with Tiffany at that press conference, I didn't even know what that lady whole face looked like until she came to that press conference with that ugly sweat on.
At that caucus, she didn't have a face mask on.
See. Why not? If I know people that I work with, they've been wearing a face mask since the pandemic. They ain't moving away from it. Why your face mask go in and out?
Good question.
She wear the face mask with Carmen and them because whenever she want to ask the question, Tiffany can't see her mouth moving.
Yes, but if you look at
She thinks that she
Carmen,
makes Tiffany think she's just looking at them.
yes, and she'll lean over and say something. And I was like, the last one I could really see it because I was like, first of all, she had from the news.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she doing. Because sometimes that clerk wear that mask too, and sometimes that attorney wear that mask. You gotta? I pay attention to the details.
When did the clerk had on a mask? She on a mask last week at that call, not that, on that electoral meeting. And what happened was that was the second time when they had that meeting, and the lady, the white attorney, told them everything you say, you got to say it out loud so the court reporter can put it on paper.
Right.
You know, for the So, but they kept talking to each other, and they had to keep telling them, you gotta talk so the court reporter can put it into record.
Because
So
that's so
So she
now
was
you
talking
see.
low.
No, the
they were
mask
whispering to each
muffles what
other.
you're saying. See, when you talk to one another, you got that mask on, it muffles sometimes.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
So what she's doing is they're putting the mask on so they could talk among. Okay, there was one
Yes.
meeting. If you noticed, it's been a while. I think about 2 months ago. I was watching Cafe of Knowledge, and she saw the same thing I did. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany came in.
Mm-hmm.
She went over and talked with Darlene. Then she
Oh
sat
yeah,
back. And then she
yeah,
went over and talked. Then she got the clerk and walked
yeah,
over somewhere and talked with her. But
yeah,
before she talked to her, she had her walk over like to the corner. Then she
yes,
started talking to Eric, the lawyer.
yeah. Because
Did she?
Then Cafe and I say she was pretend. She always does this thing. Well, she started it then, where she's pretending the clerk was like pretending like she was calling the trustees. They knew they wasn't coming.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
But
yeah,
that day, Carmen wanted to call in. She had already seen the request for that.
right.
So she wanted to make sure that Darlene, because they have done it before. So she wanted
Right.
to make sure that Darlene did not say yes,
Wow.
and make sure the clerk, if it came to a tie, for the clerk to not agree to it,
Mm-hmm.
because it would be between him and Darlene.
A lot of this, and Brie in Disguise is absolutely right. You can't even hear Darlene votes. Sometimes I'd be like, did she say yes or
Mm-mm.
no? You know what I'm saying? But you can pretty much guess she's a rubber stamp for Tiffany. But it's like, it's either, I know it's like a right or wrong with some of these people that are with Tiffany, but I feel like some of the people kind of caught up in the middle. They just want to,
Mm-hmm.
I guess, do their job. Cause I don't even, because the clerk would be out of a job, right? She finna be out of a job. Did he pick a clerk?
Yeah, she getting ready to be out of a job. He has a
Right,
person on that slate too.
right. So it's like when the caucus happened, I had to think like I know I should have knew that already, but a lot of these people are not just. It's not really just about fighting for
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany. These people will not have jobs. Ain't no more William Moore. They
Yep.
finna clean the whole thing up. Bye.
Yep.
I don't know what William does, but I know his days are numbered too.
Yes.
Mm.
That man, and I'm telling you, I meant what I said. I put it in the chat last time. Some of the most religious folks I done met. He up there mixing Shalimar, take it to the bank with scriptures and mixing and dipping. No, sir. The same scripture you spilling out for the other folks, go for her too. I don't know what that is. And I'm like, I know some women they can do that. They can mesmerize men or like
Mm-hmm.
And what gets
and
me is
feed their
he
ego.
he
Mhm.
he kept first thing he did while Alicia was asking Tiffany the question, he gonna butt in.
So he did, but I thought Alicia asked him something like, "Why are
She
you
was
always
talking,
here?"
she was talking to Tiffany, and he butted in.
Remember?
So that's when
Did you
she
see
went
that?
at.
What? Just
Something happened?
I think she dropped out again.
did you hear me?
No, we didn't
No.
hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I was asking you. You were at the meeting. Did Alicia Nicole? You know who Alicia Nicole is?
Uh-huh. That's my
Mm-hmm.
girl.
Right. No, I'm saying just me. Does she know who that is?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Did William Moore address her first, or she addressed him first?
She was
And that
talking,
meeting
and
in
then
Harvey,
he.
and the meeting in Harvey, he addressed her. And that's when she switched from Tiffany and went after him. She said, you need to worry about being, how you going to, no, she said, because he kept saying something to her. She asked Tiffany something. I forget what he asked. She asked her, but he said something in the corner. So that's when
Yes.
she stopped and just started directing questions towards him. Like, look, I wasn't talking to you, but since you want to run your mouth, let
Okay.
me ask you some questions. That
Okay.
attitude.
Okay.
He should have just sat over there and shut up and mind
Yeah.
his business.
He's a really people have called like you can with all these meetings and stuff you get a lot of different angles. Yeah, it's people that stream the meetings or whatever, but it's other people that get little stuff that other people don't get.
Yeah, because
Mm-hmm.
Bria said the same thing. He interrupted her first.
Right, so I've
Right.
seen him like intimidate people. It's like really crazy. He's
A
really
lot of them
weird.
men, a lot of them men, besides Mr. Dan Lee, but a lot of those that's in the limelight, let me say it like that, in the limelight, they
Mhm.
like to intimidate women.
I agree.
And I'm
I
like,
agree.
they wouldn't like me.
They don't like Vivian, that's why they coming for her. Because Vivian go off. Vivian be going clean out. She ain't scared of none of them. Sometimes I used to get irritated because I used to be like, sometimes I couldn't hear. But
Hmm.
a lot of times you don't hear all that little side chatter. So when somebody like, and I think that's what it is, they be saying, all these people be snapping out at the meetings, but people be saying stuff. So
Hmm.
what you see is the response.
And then
I
some
agree.
of them grew up together and they
A
True,
know
lot of them grew up together.
so they know each other. So
true,
that's why if they come at each other.
true,
Hmm.
true.
Because I did hear Vivian say how Keith Price and her daughter, they were
Yep,
close at one time.
yep,
How Key Price kids and her kids were close, and her his
Hmm.
daughter was about to get beat up, and her kids jumped in to
Right,
help her.
yep.
They were going to
right.
jump her, and they jumped in to help her. They had
Well,
nothing to
yeah,
do
Hmm.
with it, but they
his
did it
daughter
anyway.
asked him to take down the post. Your
Yeah,
Oh, she
child got
did.
more sense than you.
Wow.
that got me too.
Yeah, that, I know that part.
Yeah, made in Texas. Yeah, God, these people better stop using God. Just like Tiffany, no, she's
Mhm.
sinning. She's gonna go to hell with gasoline draws.
Look,
Oh,
I don't.
my
Y'all know y'all see that smoke every time she started talking. I be listening to her like, is it make sometimes that do get the seniors. Can y'all hear me?
God.
I'm here for you. I'm doing the best I can for you.
Yes.
Look what they're trying to do to stop me from giving you the ice cream and the cake and the big bingo. Think about it. Did you get the prizes like I'm giving you? Look at me.
I be yelling at the TV when I be watching her. I be like, I wish I was in the meeting. She be like, I love you. I be like, I don't love you.
She sure said that at the end, did she?
She
I
do, and
love
it's
you and nothing
so
you can do about it.
I don't know. That's the worst. I want to piggyback on the question I asked beforehand, and
Hmm.
y'all good answers. But I constantly think about that. Like a lot of people are able to get away with things just because they're not vocal. So I'm thinking if she didn't say anything, would this really if because a lot of this is about her antics. It's a
Hmm.
show. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And this show has been going on for a long time. Like you can go look at them. She's been this way.
Right.
So if she was quiet or whatever like that, and the only people that knew that something was shaky, would she not be reelected?
I said she would be.
I said she would be too, because to me, this is my first answer to that is identity politics. We are so stuck into that.
Hmm. And my answer to that was I say yes because again, at Harvey, and that's the only thing we can really equate it to at this moment is Kellogg, Mayor Kellogg. He actually had gone to the feds also and had some trouble with the courts, and he kept getting reelected. So, but he
Wow.
stayed under the radar. But the only thing different is, and I'll say this again, they didn't really have social media as they do today.
Yes.
And that's what makes the difference. If we were
Yes.
still in a time where they didn't have social media, she would still be in office tomorrow.
Yes. And
Hmm.
I'm not even mad. And folks can say what they want to say. I think we are more educated because of Tiffany, and that I can't thank Tiffany for this.
I
People are
agree.
more educated. Let me educate you about
Hmm.
politics than never before. I was like, let me pull out my own agenda thing, and I noticed because my mayor get a lot of heat too, and
Hmm.
I noticed like when they do public comment. And I was like, let me do like a side thing versus Tiffany versus a regular board meeting anywhere else in the state.
Hmm.
And it's not like that. It really isn't. This is like totally something. Some places do, get off into. I think it's what is Soap Village or whatever. They're going through stuff, but it's pretty much cut and dry. But it's pretty. The bigger difference is that the meetings I watch, far as my town, they're
Hmm.
open. Like they kind of
Hmm.
stifled. They can't say whatever. They can't clap. It's more of a let me talk. Tiffany ain't answering no questions.
Right.
And this is the thing. Don't think she being mean by not answering questions. She has no answers for you.
But even
Well,
in Harvey, you can't ask questions. You can talk, but you can't. They don't answer question either.
remember that guy that got up in the meeting, and the white guy that got up in the meeting close to the end?
Ryan.
Ryan was the one that they choked.
I
If
know.
you
Mhm.
see one of the old videos of Harvey's board meeting, that was the guy that the police came up and grabbed him by the shoulder and neck and drug him out and arrested him.
Mhm.
I mean, it ain't no
Mhm.
shade or nothing. I was kind of shocked. So, what is Harvey's demographics? Do y'all know?
Well, the the census says that there's more African Americans than Hispanic, and because there's a lot of it's Muslim, and they have mosques around here also. But the Hispanic community has grown tremendously, and that's what I was telling Nate. You really need to tap into the Hispanic community, and but
So
you
wait
know
a minute,
because
wait a minute. Which one of the mosques they have? They have the Asalama Fakum or the Asalama Maker?
I don't know.
What is that?
Oh, I don't know. To be honest, they have a
What you
whole.
say, Miss Roxy?
Do you have
What?
the African Muslim or do you have the Asalama Fakums?
Oh, I don't know. They real they have two mosques in this area. It's a real thing, and they have their own community also.
But I mean, is it black or is it what? Is
They say
black?
blacks go there, but it's the other kind. I mean, I don't want to say how the other kind.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's actually Muslims. Okay.
Yes,
yeah,
it's definitely that. Although not
Okay.
them can, but no, no, yeah, yeah, it's really real Muslim. I know
Okay,
they
that's
even
what,
ran
that's
for
what I
office
said.
out
I said the
here,
real
but
Muslim are the Asalama Fakums.
oh no, no, no. Oh, they real. Yeah, yeah, Arabs. Yes, maybe it's more than that. But they have a whole community out here,
Brilliant
and
said that. Arabic.
yeah.
yes, and so the thing is, but this is my opinion. The the Spanish speaking community is very large out here, and it's growing. I saw one in Riverdale. That's the next town over. I looked. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna grab my purse," because I ain't never seen one over there before. And so a lot of them are like maybe illegal immigrants, or they're not documented, so they don't participate in the census process. But it was an article recently on the Harvey Herald, and it
Mm-hmm,
talked about how the school board meetings
mm-hmm.
they lack the representation of the Spanish speaking community. But the there's more Spanish speaking kids in these schools, and it's not being
Wow,
represented. So,
wow.
right, and they can't believe it. So that's what I'm saying is we're so focused on you in 5 to 10 more years, those offices are going to look like a different color.
Yes, yes.
And that's really we need to be focused on the change because let me tell you, the Southlands, it was actually all white. No shade to my Caucasian. It was all white. Like I worked in advertising. And the lady said, oh yeah, I grew up in Harvey. I said, what? And they just, she began to tell me the back history of Harvey and the south suburbs. So in the maybe the 90s, between the 90s, 80s to 90s, it started to change to Black African Americans coming into these communities.
It's gentrification.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, no, no. It wasn't gentrification. No. It was because I remember as a teenager coming out here and it said that they had in their windows, we will not be moved. And because they were afraid to live with Americans coming out of the city. So a lot of them eventually sold their home and moved further into the suburbs.
Well, it's still a part of gentrification because it's like when they tore down, like there, I don't think there are any more projects left. So when they tore them down, a lot of people got, subsidies or whatever, but they pushed us all to the suburbs and because they
Yeah,
wanted the
they
city
did.
back.
You in DC?
Huh?
You in DC?
No, I live in Illinois.
Oh, okay. You sound like DC. That's what they did with
Really?
DC. They got rid of all the projects but one.
Oh, they
And
did
that's
it
the
all. They did
Southwest.
it everywhere. It was
But
a
it's
total red line, red line. I know about all that stuff. They did it everywhere because they want.
but you know there's still projects like on what's that? Is that Michigan Avenue by the university? They still have that one.
They don't have but one here. It was well, they just get ready to remove the people out of here and put them back in Berry Farms because they redid the area there. Think they're supposed to cut the ribbon this year for them to move, be able, those that used to have been there the longest can move back.
Wow.
Hmm.
They're not gonna let them move back. This is like Hurricane Katrina.
Hmm.
They didn't let the people
Hmm.
move back.
And even what is it, Cabrini Green, when they tore the projects down over there, and when they
Yes.
started building those there's some nice houses and apartments over there, they
Yeah.
thought they were going to go back. Those
No.
people never went back.
No.
They got row houses still over there that's still
Yeah.
open.
But
Let's
you
see,
know what
like
they do though? They let the land go down. Like it's
Hmm.
all a system. So people can say whatever they want to say. It's all systematic. They'll let a city or whatever go down. They'll go buy it up for cheap. These real estate people or whatever build it back up, and you can't afford it. That's always been
Hmm.
like that.
Hmm.
Always been like that.
Yes,
right.
because what was
Sounded
interesting,
like
and
they were going to do that with DC, and then
Hmm.
when they found out they could, you know, they had to find some place where okay, this is what happened, and oh, what is it called? Not not Pentagon City, Crystal City. Crystal City used to be the hub for the Patent and Trademark Office
Hmm.
and the Department of Navy. You know,
Hmm.
they so when they started tearing down the projects here in DC,
Hmm.
they had to send them somewhere, and there was different apartment buildings, and different ones would get a bonus or something to help house some of them
Yes.
till they could find some place to go. Well,
Yes.
because a lot of them started coming into Crystal City, and
Hmm.
it was an upscale Crystal City area. It was business and high end fashions and stuff like that. And when they started bringing some of them in to stay in the hotels and the apartment complexes,
Hmm.
they started after a while they moved out.
mhm,
Wow.
And then when they moved out, the patent and trademark office moved the whole the whole patent and trademark office. It was like 8 buildings. They moved all the way out in Reston, Virginia, just
mm,
to get away. So they moved everybody out there, and a lot of people started working from home, and then a lot of people lost their jobs. A lot of people had to get in another federal government or go ahead and take a, early retirement or whatever, because
Hmm.
it was just too far for them to travel. It was an hour and a half to go to work, an hour
Hmm.
and a half back, and then some people it was 2 hours.
Wow.
So a lot of people started working from home. They started allowing people to work from home before COVID, and
You do know that Illinois is a very well, Chicago specifically is a very segregated city. You know that, right?
yeah, DC too.
Yeah,
Take
it's very. I always used to be tripping out. Um, we would go to the South Side, and you could just go right over there. What is it? Whatever. When you that crossover to the North Side, I'm like, even the trees look different. What's going on here? I'm in the same place.
Well,
It's
see, that's
weird.
just like DC. We have northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast. Okay, northwest is up there where you have Georgetown. Um, where the presidents and all of them go for if they go local in DC before they go out in Maryland to the hospital for the president and stuff. If it's
Hmm.
some emergency that they need to get into a hospital right away, they go to Georgetown.
Hmm.
And then, George Washington, and then they transport him over to where where the president and them supposed to go. They try not to do the Georgetown, but they have to sometimes. But all that area is well to do. That's the ones where Biden, not Biden, Obama, when they came out of the White House before they moved back to Ohio,
Hmm.
they lived there in that part of DC. until their kids got out of when their kids got out of school, this when they moved to Ohio. It was too late in the year.
Uh-huh.
So they just went ahead and stayed here in DC in Northwest. Then you got Southwest. That's where you have your seafood area. You know,
Uh-huh.
most of the people over there, they have the wharf. They have, they done redid that area to bring in businesses more. That's where what's his name? Chef Ramsay done opened his restaurant there at the wharf, and then he opened up a little shop. So a lot of more prestige companies
Upstairs.
and
Yeah. Yeah.
upscale and them are moving into that area.
Yeah.
Then you got Southeast,
Uh-huh.
where is bad. Okay, certain areas of the Southeast is bad. Certain areas of the Southeast is bad, but not that bad. You can, you can go out there and ain't got to worry about you getting shot in the head or robbed.
Jesus.
And then you got certain areas of Southeast. You better stay your butt in the house, mind your business, don't look at nobody.
Yeah.
Then you got
Wow.
the same with Northeast, and Northeast, Northwest have more blacks than you do Southwest and Northwest.
Uh-huh.
And so that's where Howard University is in Northwest. So that's the only, the school is black. The students that stay out there are, black.
Uh-huh.
But you have more, Southwest, you have a mixture of black and white.
Uh-huh.
Northwest, you have a mixture of black and white.
Uh-huh.
Southeast and Northeast have more black than you see white.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Whites is like a little speck in
Uh-huh.
those two areas.
Uh-huh.
So it is, and then the whole you see the structure, the areas like you said, you go from one area to another area. You're only crossing the street,
Only crossing the street.
and you see a whole totally different.
Oh, I mean, how you on one side of the street and the grass yellow and the other grass is green? What we doing here? I don't get it. That
Well,
always it's like
well,
that.
yeah, it's just like okay. Say you got Harvey, you got Dalton, right?
Yeah.
Say they side by side. Harvey might do more for their side, that little town, I mean village, a township or whatever. They might do their grass, make sure everything is manicured. With Dalton, their people are like, I don't care. It is what it is. It get done.
Wow.
That's in reverse. Dalton Kier Harvey don't look like that.
Oh yeah, it's a guy on YouTube because I don't know. I think I only know. I'm sure just me know who I'm talking. I have family in Homewood and I have family in Staker.
Mm.
I'm not sure if Staker is part of the township or not, but
They think
but
they far. No, they far. Steger's far.
okay. But my other family, we used to feel like we was going into like the ritzy land because my aunt lived in Hazel Crest. But I don't think
Uh,
Hazel Crest is the same Hazel Crest that we used to visit in like the 80s and 90s.
I think it's still family. I think it's quiet.
Uh-huh.
It's still quiet. You don't hear a lot coming out of Hazel Crest.
Okay.
Mm-mm. I even forget Hazel Crest even exists.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
all I know is I used to take like 5 naps on the way
Mm.
there and 5 naps on the way home. That's why it always tripped me out how it can take an hour and 2 hours to get to Chicago. It's amazing. And we in the same state. But yeah,
Mhm.
that's absolutely no, I was referring back to this guy. Sometimes it's hard to watch him because he's a white guy that talks about, I don't know if y'all have seen him. He drives around and shows you what the south suburbs look like.
Oh, go ahead.
You know what I'm talking about?
This sounds familiar, and I
You're right.
said something to him. This is a
Yeah.
while back because he had show Harvey, and I had
Yes.
said something, and he snapped at me because I was like, "You're not really telling. He's not really showing the true side of Harvey.
Right.
You only showing the parts that are dilapidated and look bad. They actually have very nice areas in Harvey, but people keep choosing to show the bad area,
And
and
then his
he didn't like it.
connotation. And just and
Mm-hmm.
his commentary behind it, like Dalton
Mm-hmm.
is because the worst mayor. Okay, outside of that, you're supposed to be talking about the actual city. Not, I mean, yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's part of it, but that's not the totality of the people of Dalton. So it was just, I was really kind of, I was just
Did we lose First Lady?
I think her,
But
uh, I think her
oh,
sound is going in and out.
can you hear me?
oh, okay. Yes.
There she go.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. No, I was saying that I watched him with the volume turned off because I just don't want to care for the commentary, but I did want to see it. But he does show the most, devastating parts of the south suburbs.
Yes, he shows the part like if we was living in Iraq somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's not totally like that. So I was like, wait a minute, if you're gonna show the bad, show the good. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, yes, because it's all parts of Chicago. That's like I'm telling you, when my mother used to take us to the north side, I'd be like, D, you can see all up and through these people's house. They ain't worried
Hmm.
from the
And
front door
made
to the back door.
made
That's
in
there.
Texas.
That's Northwest too. Northwest DC has that. They have a lot of, places where you can see right through the
Man,
houses. They only have no curtains up, no blinds up, nothing.
Miss Roxy, I'd be like, it's like 12:30. I would be shades down. We don't play them games. You can't see what's up in here.
I used to do that stuff when I lived up north, but I clearly got it together quickly.
I
I'm
was
like, I
like,
don't. I felt like I was the Jefferson. I'm moving up north.
look. I
Clothes on
promise
direct.
you, I open them blinds up and I let the sunshine come in the morning. But when that moon come, you ain't seeing nothing.
Hmm.
Close everything.
Hmm.
Don't be looking up in here. But yeah,
That's
that's
true.
always been something. But I live around a ritzy area. It's
Mm.
nothing. It's like I think that may be a cultural thing because clearly we don't, let people see all up and through our
No,
house.
no, no. I thought that was the life. I said, you done made it. You can open your shades now.
Baby, you get this sunshine, and when the sunshine go down, lock everything up. Don't be looking at nothing. Get out of here.
Look,
I
like my
see
dear
you.
say, clank clank.
Look, I got a question though. I think just me said something about we will not be moved. So it was the white people, they didn't want black people to come there.
They, I don't know, it was like a predatory, making them feel scared because blacks would move into the community.
Wow.
And Made in Texas asked the question, okay, there are 17 villages. So how many are majority black besides Dalton? To be honest, none of them are majority black. Hispanics live all through these 17 communities, first of
Look,
all.
look.
Secondly, hey, if you know about Homewood, it looks like it's majority white folks that lives in Homewood.
Homewood is
Ain't
nice.
it nice? So ain't it nice? I got an office in Homewood. I said I couldn't do nothing in Harvey or Riverdale or Dalton. I was too scared. Dalton,
But
man.
what about what? Hold on.
Hmm.
But go back to this. I mean, what you're talking about. But just what about Tinley Park?
Yeah, Tinley Park is nice, but Tinley Park is nice, yes.
Okay.
But Tinley Park is not part of Thornton Township either.
Okay. Well,
Mm-mm.
go back to his question because I think they listed the well, I wouldn't say it's they all villages in the township, or is it cities?
They like little communities, cities. So was it Dalton,
Calumet City,
Calumet City? That's not Calumet City is a city, right? Uh, Harvey's a city. I don't. They
Lansing.
don't. Do they call Lansing a city?
I don't know. See, I gotta figure that because I grew up in villages.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna name the village, but I grew up with
Mm-hmm.
there was village of this, so I
Mm-hmm.
understand that. Versus now, I
Mm-hmm.
live in a city, so I think
Um,
I think it has something to do with the population why it becomes that, right?
um, there. Gosh, I have a video. Why the township was developed. Thornton Township was developed. So one day I guess we can go over that.
Yeah, I need
Yes.
to know that because that's the first time I ever heard. I mean, I heard of villages, but when I hear villages, I'm thinking villages like in the foreign countries.
Hmm.
Hearing a village within the United States, that's a village. I heard of villas, but villages?
Well, I can do it. I can look it up tomorrow, and I'll shoot it to just me and Miss Roxy.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's your homework.
about I got to be at work at 2 o'clock in the
Well, what you doing
afternoon.
up? Oh, okay. I'll be like, oh, it's
Yeah, I
hard to
gotta be
get
at
up
work at
when I
two
stay up
o'clock.
late like this.
Mm-mm, I'm not a morning person anyway.
Me
Oh,
either.
oh, first lady, you should have
Yeah.
heard her this morning, Miss Just. Ooh, Lord,
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep doing this. This third shift. Ooh, Lord.
That's what I said. That's why I was making fun of her. I said, so good. She ain't doing no more long at late in the midnight hour. God gonna turn it around lives. And now we
Okay.
on the live.
I know. I just talked to Foxy Roxy. I said, oh, let's get on. Let's talk about it.
Yes. And then she's like, well, I can't do no more third shift because then it just mess up my whole day. That's why pick
Man.
a time in the next 20 minutes. We gonna end it. We can't be on here all night long.
Okay. I
Yeah.
can't
So
even keep it straight.
yeah. So what I agree with uh I think it was is it Made in Texas. He was saying if it's the same guy, all he does is show. He does, and that's what makes me angry because
Mm-hmm.
that part of me is I understand, but it's some places I won't I keep it cute on here. In the trailer
Mm-hmm.
park, we ain't there,
Mm.
but they don't show that.
Right.
Hey,
So
listen, they got trailer parks out here too.
right, so that's why I be like, why don't you show that? Because you act like we all live that way and we
Sure
don't.
do.
Well, that's just
And
like
look,
I was going through Maryland. I was
Mm-hmm.
going to a certain area in Maryland,
Mm-hmm.
and I said they got trailer parks here. When that happened?
mm-hmm.
But they're old trailer park. Girl, they're old.
Mm-hmm.
Old trailer park. I didn't even
Oh,
know they were there. And all these years I lived in D.C. and Maryland area, I ain't know the trailer parks were there.
yes. And
But you
they be
have
cutting up.
everything else.
I see them because this is the thing. Wonderful thing about YouTube. Anything you could think of is on YouTube,
Yes, it
Definitely.
is.
and they be cutting up in them trailer parks, but you don't see that on the TV. I'm like, oh, we ain't there. It ain't us.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What is all of that? But yeah, it's I'm gonna find out what you said. The villages. Why is it like that
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
township?
Why did villages, townships, and not towns and cities?
Now, did you say something
Um,
about Maryland?
Yes, Maryland.
Okay. Do you know a guy named Mike Freeman? He a
you
pastor.
put his old government name? Oh, hold on,
Okay, wait a minute.
Pastor.
Mike Freeman. You know Mike Freeman, the pastor out here in Maryland?
Yeah, D.D. Freeman.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay though. It's okay, just me. They famous pastors.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
they
I was just
famous.
Yeah,
making
they
sure.
Yeah.
famous.
Oh, he
Yeah,
has
they
a mega
famous.
church. He famous.
Yeah, he famous.
Oh, yeah, made sure.
That's why I asked her that, because that's how I know. Like that's where they come from. So
Girl,
yeah.
let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you, he came to our mega church, right? And he
Mm-hmm.
talked about his life.
Mm-hmm.
That man had me laughing so hard. He said he's a pastor. Okay, he was a pastor at the time. He was a reverend. He was a
Mm-hmm.
minister at the time. He would get there early. He would never take his robe home. He would always leave his robe at the church. He
Mm-hmm.
would he would get to church, sit in the car, fire up, smoke him a half of a blunt, put it out, close the ashtray, go in there, take a shower. He gets there early enough to take a shower, change his clothes, put on the robe, be up there. He said, by the time they get up, after they get ready, how they invite you to the altar. He
Yeah.
said he be sitting there and he said, you go ahead. He let the assistant pastor go ahead and invite them to the altar.
Yeah.
He said, and the whole time he's sitting there, he said, man, I'm ready to get my drink on and get my smoke me a J.
Pastor.
He
Oh Lord.
He said when he got out of there, he said they were like, You know how you in the service and say, "Hey, bye, everybody." He said, "I didn't do a lot of handshaking, standing around, hugging and kissing." You know,
Wow.
he said, "I hug to hand to shake their hand, tell everybody nice. You know, have a good day, be safe, blah blah blah." He said, "I go out there." He go back there, put his robe on. He said, and then he said, when he saw enough people gone where they can't see with him getting his car, he said he put on. He said he put on his jumpsuit, get in the car, get. He said, "I don't even get around the corner good." He said, "Open that ashtray up and fired up."
Oh my God. Not the pastor. You know, they clean though. Him and that wife he is. Ooh, they super clean. But
Wait a
yeah,
minute.
that's why.
He said, "But I'm one of the reason." He said, "The reason I'm telling you this
Mm-hmm.
because I'm human. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
man."
Mm-hmm.
He
Oh my
said, "But
God. He didn't
he
use that
said
I'm a man first, did he?
then he
Oh my
said, but
God.
he said, but look what God can do." He said, "Now don't get me wrong. I got punished for it." Oh, did I get punished? He said, "I'm not even gonna go in depth to how bad I got punished."
No, I
But
was gonna tell. I was gonna tell just me. You ever heard of a woman named Krishan Rock?
Yes.
She goes to his church.
Oh, that's his church. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen a clip of that.
I did when she
Yeah,
gave him a
that's
big
him.
donation.
Yes. Yes,
I
that's
saw
him.
that. And then the
And
pastor from he and what's his name? He his wife was his ex-wife was in Married to Medicine or something, and
Jamal
now he
Bryant,
yeah
what's his name?
Jamal.
come
Oh
on,
Mhm.
Jesus. Oh
Yeah,
Jesus.
I
Oh God.
said, mm-mm. And I know there's probably another time we need to talk about because I had kind of fell out with church to be honest because of things I've seen with pastors and what I've seen them doing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I said, some things I wish I could not have seen,
and I
Mm.
and
think
that's why I
that's a
say,
lot of them like that. You're not the only one. There's a lot of
mhm,
people like that. When I started getting in depth with my church,
Mm-hmm.
I I started seeing some things I didn't like. You know, when I was on the outside, not in, it was all
That's
hunky dory.
That's
But
what
then
I was gonna
I started
say,
getting
Miss
down,
Roxy. When you see
huh?
the inside, that's what I was gonna say. That a lot of times when you get in there, it can leave a sour taste in your mouth. A lot of times
mhm,
it's when you like looking at a house, it's like, oh yeah, this neighborhood is cool. But when you actually in the house, like I work behind the stuff, it gets really messy.
Yeah, it does.
mhm.
It
It
does. It gets
gets
real messy.
it
And
gets
right
messy.
now, I am, I'm, I'm getting ready. There's a higher position I'm getting ready try to study for,
Mm-hmm.
and the problem I'm having is the leader of that I have a lot of mixed feelings with that.
Mm. But that's a whole nother show. So we
Right.
going
But back to
No, no,
look.
no. I ain't trying to cut it out. I'm brilliant disguise. She said Jamal Bryant seems like he's acting. First of all, when I seen that Preachers of LA or Detroit or whatever that
Yeah, I
movie,
seen
I
that.
was just like, what we
Noel
doing here?
Jones.
So I have
Hmm.
a whole lot of perspectives on the way Christianity is looked at now. And am I feeding back?
Yeah,
Oh, you do? I don't hear no feed.
it's her.
I,
Just
Do
me?
you have your YouTube open?
Oh,
am I feeding back?
I don't hear any feed. I don't know
Okay,
why.
good. Yeah, it's just the way that
Yeah,
I
she
do hear
echoes.
feedback. Let me
I didn't
see.
hear what she said.
I said she's echoing.
Oh, see, I don't hear that.
I was saying that the way it's just the way Christianity is represented now. It's just not a good look.
Yes, I agree. And that's why it just behooves me when I hear a man, a pastor say, "I'm a man before anything." I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I kind of want Miss Foxy to kind of explain that why do you preface it that I'm a man?
Basically, what they're trying to say, they're human. They're not. They're not God. They're human.
Oh yes, makes
See,
perfect
so they say
sense.
I'm man. I'm the flesh. I still have things I have to fight every day. I'm still human.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, I get it. It was the I thought you meant man far as woman and man, but I get what you're saying. Like that, I'm human. He probably should have said that.
I
So
just,
he's saying, but you know how in the Bible, man was considered as everybody.
The echo
yeah.
is really bad.
Well, where's Echo at?
I don't know.
I don't hear it.
You
I
got on
do.
headphones?
I have headphones on.
So what if you can't do it without headphones?
No,
Okay.
I've been having my headphones on all this time since I've been doing it.
Okay. So when we get off, when you get some time, look up echo cancellation on your StreamYard because I've heard
Uh,
people deal with that.
okay.
Yeah. And I know they know how. I don't know. I just been on labs where they've dealt with it. I don't really know how to do it. But tomorrow I'll definitely look that stuff up and definitely I'm finna go to bed.
But yes, that's what he meant when he say man. And that, in the Bible, man this, man that. Unless they talk about the woman by name, it's I think it's like 2 or 3 women in the Bible that don't say by name. But most of the women are named, but everybody else is man this, man that. So that's why he said I'm man, like I'm in the human flesh.
Yes.
So I'm going to keep making mistakes. I'm still trying to get my life together to be all there is to be. But I'm still, you know, a lot of some preachers. I'm not gonna say a lot. Some preachers compare themselves to. Oh, let me get it right. Let me make sure I'm not saying it wrong. The one that God said he's a man in my own heart.
A man after you talking about David.
David. Okay, he
Yeah,
said
he
he's
was a
still. And you remember, David did a lot of things,
oh yeah, he was cutting up.
but he still was a man at God's heart.
Well, yes, but David loved God too.
Right. And so that's what some of these preachers are saying.
Hmm.
I'm sinning, but you can't just tear me from God. I love God. He loves me.
Hmm.
And that's why some preachers say, okay, if you notice, what is it, Diedrich Hagden
Oh
had a
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
song. I'm glad God is not like man. If
Yeah,
you
you
listen
better be
to the
glad.
words to that song, it really tells you he's glad, because if God judged us like we judge people, nobody be on this earth. We all be bye
But
bye.
but I think the problem is, and the problem that I've always had with that is, if you are called, that you should walk and be. If you're going to preach something, you need to live that life.
Amen.
Don't preach something to me and you sleeping with Mary Jane and Robert. That's why I'm like, what is true now? And that's why a lot of people have left church, because we feel like it's like a money pit.
Hmm.
We don't feel welcome. And
Hmm.
you're doing things that, as a pastor, we look into you as leadership. And
Yes.
if you don't walk that walk, how can you be our leader?
Amen.
I had a cousin right now messing around with the pastor. I said, mm-mm-mm. I had to stop talking to her
Why?
because I don't want that on. Like my mama told me, my mama told me, I don't want that on I don't want that. I'm trying to get to heaven.
But she
And I
your
was like,
cousin.
oh,
You ain't sleeping with him. She is.
but I don't want to. I don't want to let you. I don't. First of all, I don't want to hear like you glorifying this, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that he's sending you presents. That's not his role, because I don't know the man. I never seen him. I know his church at, but I've never gone. That you doing a disservice. This is not funny. You know what I'm saying? That's how I felt. And she kept talking about it, and I kind of like, I don't like that spirit. Because at least be ashamed about what you're doing. Because we all fall short of His grace,
Come on
but
here.
at least have some shame about it.
I
That's all I
totally
got to
get it.
say.
I
Now that
look.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Have some shame about. I was when I was growing up, my
But not shame,
grandmother.
conviction.
Right, my grandmother was a mother of the church. Right,
Hmm.
and she used to scare me so bad
Mm-hmm.
with God and the
Mm-hmm.
devil that I was scared to say anything. I was scared I was going to say something wrong, go to hell if I said something in church or I
Yeah.
did certain. She had me so petrified. I didn't even.
Mm-hmm.
All I would say is just a regular prayer. I wanted to talk to God because I was scared. By the time my grandmother got through with me, I was petrified to talk to God.
Yeah.
And they was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Talk to God." I mean, seriously, I used to say, You, the devil is a lie. I'm not saying nothing to make that man mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how I
Mm-hmm.
felt for so many years. For
Mm-hmm.
so many years. I'm 63. Do you know at 61 I just started talking to God?
Mm-hmm.
Amen for Jesus.
Because of the fear they had in me for so many years.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And grandma said, always remember now, the devil can talk to you too. So I'm like, so how do I know I'm talking to God or God talking to me or I'm the devil talking to me? How would I know the difference in their voices? You told me you know the devil know the Bible too. So
My biggest gripe used to always be, I don't know why I'm gonna deal with these church folks when I got friends in the world that treat me better than y'all do.
Mm-hmm.
and
They
see,
don't judge
see,
me. They don't do none of that. We kick it. We have fun. We let loose. But I think a lot of that too was I had some preconceived notions too and some assumptions too, because I had a bad experience with church. I won't say I don't use the word church people anymore. I use the term people that attend church because most of the time people will say church people. Well, it's the people at the church. The church doesn't do anything to anybody. It's the people in the church.
and then
So it kind
sometimes
of
people say the church. I always say the church within them.
right
Some people
because
have church within them.
the
You
Bible
walk,
Mm-hmm.
you walk
says
in, you
clearly
have the church.
says that the church is not. It doesn't reside in building temples made with hands. So the church is in you.
Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
So
So you
y'all
know,
Yeah.
we getting deep there. I see just me keep trying to pull it out.
Pull what up? Oh no, I'm trying to make
Get
it big enough so everybody can see if they, why we talking. Man
oh
in
no,
Texas
I'm
said
I'm being
Jesus said,
funny
oh
because that
girl, I'm
it is.
sorry. Hey, when you
Oh
talking about church, I don't even know. I don't know. I get so like serious about it.
you
Sorry, because I
should
get
be.
lost.
Look,
Hmm.
but you know
it,
what? Me,
ma-
people
I
get
made it.
love
Hold
it.
people
on, hold
think
on, hold
I'm
on,
crazy.
hold on. Made in Texas. That was part of the sermon yesterday.
Mm,
My sheep know my voice.
mm,
So a lot of times, because I talk to a lot of people, like, I don't be hearing God. I mean, first of all, y'all gonna be a lot of y'all is gonna be really won't say I'll take that back. My son blessed me one time because my son he taught me a lot of stuff. Your kids, God, the kids you have, God specifically designed them for you. Even if you feel
mm-hmm,
like you're not a perfect parent, they are for you. And I remember my son was watching Joel Osteen. And he'll be watching,
mm,
I think he was like 5 or 6. And I said, and I came in the room because Joel Osteen used to come on late. And I said, um, he said, Mom, I'm sorry. I said, why are you sorry? He said, because I'm watching Joel Osteen. I said, what's wrong with that? He was like, I said, why do you watch Joel Osteen? He said, Mama, because he don't holler at me.
mm. Who's opened up a can of a kick ass?
Huh?
Nah, we listening.
You got some sardines you open up on the live show.
I didn't
You
know
need to
what
eat
to
before
ask,
you get
what
on this
word to
show.
use.
Oh no, that's me opening up my ice cream thing.
All right, you got
Oh.
to mute. We over here
After
getting
I
hungry
tried to
listening to
mute.
you.
No, I did the
Mm.
mute. Y'all still heard me, so I took it back off.
I love Miss Fox.
Oh.
But I thought that was so it totally changed my whole life because
Mm,
actually, even though I grew up in that type of church, I couldn't stand it. It was something about
mm,
my makeup when they were yelling at me. That's why I brought that in the context of what Miss Roxy was saying, that it was like that's not the type of teaching I needed. Like, and then God revealed to me, like, when you go to school, your teacher's not yelling at you. Well, unless you act
Mm-hmm.
crazy. But most time when people are teaching you, and Jesus was a teacher, he's not yelling at you. Man told you that he's always mad at you, and no,
Mm-hmm.
no. I
I
And
thought
never
see
thought
that,
of it like that.
and see that's the way they had me thinking. So um my bishop told me, he said, because I sing all the time. I love to
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
sing.
Come
And I
on, hit
like,
us up, Miss Roxy. What you got?
there's always somebody talking about me. That's
Woo,
enough.
Miss
Come, girl.
Roxy. Ooh, that thing. Go ahead. Ooh, Jesus.
Really, I don't mind.
Mm,
They try to stop and block my progress most of the time. The
yes, Lord.
mean things they say don't make me feel bad. Can't miss a friend I never had because I got Jesus, and that's enough. Oh
That's
Lord, and that's
enough.
enough.
That's enough.
Wow. That was good. I
That
agree.
was real good, Miss Roxy.
Gotta
Ooh.
get my sound thing working. Go
Yes, Miss
on,
Roxy
girl.
gonna. Yep, there go your singer right there for your
Okay.
introduction.
Okay.
Miss Roxy,
So,
you ain't no playing. Ooh.
I always sung all my life. Ever since I was 5, my mother used to laugh because they said I used to sing all the time, even when I was 4 years old. Then he couldn't even pronounce words, and I used to
Mm-hmm.
love to sing and just be yabba dabba 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 whatever. And I kept until I kept on singing, and I've been singing ever since I was 4. So
Mm.
I
Nice.
have a very strong voice, and I'm I take a challenge in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Better than
So I
me.
always, whatever church I go to and whatever choir I get into, most people are scared to lead the song, and I was like, I tried.
And
They said,
see,
okay, come on.
if you ain't and that see sidebar, if Cassandra would have been like you, I said hit it, and you went right out there. Didn't
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Cassandra do that when she was on the line? Now, if you got something in your spirit, you can be able to get to hit that thing right there. That's what you called to do. If that's your assignment, ain't that what she said?
Exactly. That was another thing. She kept saying, God assigned me to that. God assigned me. And I was like, please stop lying.
Mm.
Because God ain't sending you nowhere without being giving you
Without
what you
being
need to
called.
be out there.
Oh, thank you, brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
But, she kept, God, okay, first of all, Belcher has more God in her than she did.
Yes, you do.
Belcher was just as calm and talked to her, all in the queue, super producer, talked to her.
Sherry.
Me, that DC came out of me. I'm sorry. That Southeast
You
came out
still
of me.
did good, Miss Roxy. You did good. It's that other, you know what? Lord forgive me. I got you mixed up with that other lady. Because it was a lady that was on the line with her. And I'm like, is that this Miss Roxy? It can't be. Because y'all voices, kind of sound similar, but it's not really when you listen to it. But I kept getting, you know what I'm talking about? The lady that was on the call with Cassandra.
Oh, yes.
They kept interrupting. And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's Miss Roxy.
Mm-mm.
And then
Because
you
I kept
came
telling
on.
because I said, I came on and I said, I told her, she was flip flopping back and forth. I'm a resident, I'm a candidate. I'm a resident, I'm a candidate.
Yeah.
I said, will you please stop deflecting?
Yes. We
Because she
look,
was
Miss Roxy, we
deflecting.
heard you. You was like, what you today? You okay, you the resident or you the candidate? I heard you, Miss Roxy.
Because you sounded cray cray.
How you say, and then you say, and then you came after Miss Vivian. And she done put us. I was like, get her, Miss Roxy, get her. It's like
Because she came on. She first came on. I'm a resident, and I'm a this, and I'm a that, and that's my point too. And as a resident, I'm this, and everybody can recognize her voice. But
everybody. I looked in the
so,
chat. I looked in that chat. I was the first one that said it. I said, I know this voice. She was trying to be sneaky. We know who you are.
and that's
Everybody
why I
knew.
tell you try to come on here sneaky. Remember I told you,
Yes.
and I peeped. What? That's what pissed her off because I peeped her hard.
You heard Mr. Danley. He said, oh, I know who this is. He said it
And
twice. He probably said this that heifer that be coming.
he probably
And damn me would control himself because I know he has some words for her.
Yes, yes. And
But then
Sherry
she come
handled
on there.
herself.
Then she said, "Oh well, I'm Miss Cassandra, blah blah blah, whatever her name is. I don't even try to remember the last two names because it's not.
Some
She's not a.
Jordan. It's some. First of
It's
all,
Jordan.
yeah.
And
It's
I don't
Jordan, but
care.
it's Hobson, I think.
Hopkins Jordan. That's what it is.
Yes, yes.
Hopkins Jordan. And
Yeah.
the thing that gets me is you started off coming on as a resident, and she said.
Mhm.
Then she said, I said, then you came on and you came on to try to attack Vivian. And that's the first thing you did when you came on, you started attacking her. And she ain't even on the line. She's on the chat.
On the chat.
I said, so she didn't say nothing to you. And she was like, at that time I was what she said, I'm a resident. I said, oh, so you're a resident when you want to insult somebody, but you're a
Right.
candidate when you want to talk about dogs. So make up your mind.
Right. Right.
I said, so which one I got now?
But you gotta listen. Did you catch that part? When because you know I love the dog catcher. That's what I'm gonna call him. The one that get them together. Oh, did just me hear him? I
No,
was
she haven't heard it. I don't think she
oh
heard it yet.
oh just me. You got to skip and go to that part. That laugh was long, but that when that part came, she couldn't wait to get off his bus. He was like, I
Mm,
wouldn't vote for you if you was
She was a dog catcher.
I was dying. And then, but you could hear her say stuff because she was always on the defense. And when you're on the defense, you can get sloppy.
mm,
He said, well, what are you for? Because he was very streamlined in what he was saying. He knew what he was
Mm-hmm.
going to say. He didn't flinch not one bit. And she was she's used to getting people up off her where she's so aggressive that they'll walk away. But he wasn't scared of her. And he knew what he was going to say. So he was like, you don't control this. I'll let you go off the line.
mm.
Exactly. And he
And
said
so,
it was funny because Mama Martin said she was going on, and Martin said, "Go ahead, 980. Go ahead, 980." That was me. He said, "Go ahead, 980," because
yep,
she was trying to get me. She was trying to yell over me,
she was.
and Martin said, "Go ahead, 980." That's what
Mm.
she got upset. Go ahead, 980, and she got quiet because he cut her off because he wanted to hear more what I was going to say to her. And I'm like, because everybody was telling her,
Hello?
you coming on here.
I hear
He's
you.
telling you, he even stopped and told you, you got your platform right here. Jedediah told you, you got a majority of, you got some heavy hitters from Dalton right here on the line with us. What are you going to do for it? And I asked her, well, what are you going to do for Dalton to get them out of the hole and help them to do better? And I said, please stop deflecting. And then then super producer came on there and was saying, okay, let me talk to Cassandra, the resident. Now let me go and talk to Cassandra, the candidate. Because that's what she said, because she knows that's the game she wanted to play. If I
Yeah.
want to get smart and nasty, I'm a resident. When I want to talk about business, I'm a candidate.
Yeah, it was that was hello,
I
can you
was
hear
like,
me?
I said, if I
Yeah.
met her in the street, I would say, Ish, make up your mind. Or do you,
Can y'all
oh, remember
can
she
y'all
said, make up my mind for me there.
yeah.
That's when,
Can, y- can y'all hear me?
Loud and
yes.
clear.
Okay, I was saying, I'm sorry. I was saying that when she was talking to that dude, we was talking about dog catcher, because I listened to it a couple times. He said, what is your platform or something,
Yeah.
brand or something? She said, in one of those answers back to him, she said, I'm for me. That's the first thing she said.
Yep. Yep.
Didn't at one point she said somebody it was a man's voice and he said, okay, I see what you want, and he hung up.
Mm-hmm.
When?
I got the end of it.
And she had got the end of it. She didn't get see it was like I think the last of us.
Well, this what I know though. When Belcher got on that line, I ain't hear nothing from that lady. Where'd she go? Foxy, did you find her? I ain't when someone Belcher got on there, I didn't hear nothing from her. She had interrupted everybody on that line. I
Because
ain't
she
hear
knows she was
nothing.
lying and Belcher had addressed her.
Man, shout out
See,
to Belcher.
See, she didn't say Belcher was going to say anything, come online and say anything. So that gave her time to prepare for to cover her lie.
And
Just like
then
they
she
got on that
going,
by a super producer. She said her on her candidate, the other guy that with her, right?
yeah,
He come on,
Ganasha.
yeah, say he was looking at the chat and they was jumping all over him too. No, they won't, because I was on there because I'm a member. It was members only, and I'm a member of her page, and I
Okay.
saw the whole chat. And no, they was not disrespectful because I know all in the queue. She was super producer. You've been deleted. She was
Yeah,
a told.
but who said that
Mhm.
though, Miss Roxy? Did Cassandra say that or did Denasha say that?
No, Cassandra said that.
Right. So how is she gonna speak for him if he didn't
Thank
say it?
you.
Well,
Thank
that's
you.
why he won't do no more interview. How you know? What? First of all, this is the thing. I was even shocked that she got kind of indignant with Jed because she was telling Jed, "Oh, you already picked a side. I didn't hurt you. What? He ain't got a dog in the fight. He don't even live there.
That's why he was telling her. He told her that in the beginning. He said, I'm House 2025, but my opinion don't even really matter because I don't live here.
Yes, and he's
And
the
you can't.
interviewer. It's like
He
you
said,
won't you. He's interviewing you. He doesn't have to pick a side.
it's you that is insecure.
It is. It is.
And
It is.
I said, girl, I was sitting on the phone. I was on the phone when she came back. I said, just say one more time. Sweetheart, I'm gonna come through that phone and mollywop her butt.
Oh, I promise you. When Sherry said it, she said, "Look, don't call me that," and it was condescending because I know some people, like I have a tendency sometimes to say "honey," but it's not like that. Some people say that because they nice nasty. They be trying
Mm-hmm.
to.
Yep.
That's they sweetheart, sweetheart, and it's like one thing I hate is I don't like when people call me baby girl. That I don't like that. It's like something in my soul rise up when people do that
Mm.
because I
Now,
just don't
older
like
people
that.
do a lot of that. Baby girl,
Oh, I don't. You can't.
baby
You
girl,
can't.
baby girl. Look, I'm 63 years old, and some of these older men that still call me baby girl.
Mm-hmm. I
I said,
don't.
do I look like a baby to you?
I,
I have a high tolerance for some things, but some things irritate. And she was irritating me. That's why I said, which are you now? Are
I,
you on the level of insult? Because I can insult you back all day long. Every day, all day.
she came up. First of all, she came on that panel to rant. She found the space, and some people do that. They search around for spaces where they can get on and talk their stuff. And she got found out. Your voice is very distinctive, man. It's like if Tiffany tried to incognito call Martin show. What's gonna happen? We can spot Tiffany Hoodbooger from anywhere. She can't talk.
Yep. I call it stupid, super stupid.
Oh my. I was like, but you know what? Now this is what I do know. This is the last thing I'm gonna say.
Mhm.
She calls that girl that Carmen Carlisle because if you look at it, she's doing that to when Carmen come out with her story. People keep thinking if they say something over and over and over again, that makes it true. But at one point, she think that a lot of people just like I think Cole what
She'll be back.
Yeah, I said she'd be back. Yeah.
what's that Christopher Clark got into it with them with that lady he had arrested.
You talking about Alderman Colby Chapman?
Tiff,
Oh.
yes. So Tiffany is doing that to Carmen because Carmen, even in I don't know how Carmen sit there through all that, but I think that's her personality. That's not my
Mhm.
personality. When if Tiffany would have disrespected me, I would have stood up and the whole meeting would have been done.
Mm.
Cause I'd have put it all out there. Yep.
Oh
And they said,
man,
don't you ain't you over a show lamb? And I'm finna let you know what thus said the Lord. I'm gonna tell you where to go and how to get there. That's what I'm finna do.
Mm.
But
yeah, you like me. You just like me. That's why. Who was it? Minion with opinion.
oh, I love me. I
He
love
said,
me.
I said, Minion. I say I should move to Dalton so I could get on the trustee board.
I
He said,
want
oh,
you.
Wait a minute. He said, "Oh hell no."
I know.
Hmm.
Can you imagine me in a being a trustee with Tiffany? Baby. Everybody would tune in to that show. It wouldn't last for 5 minutes. Can't nobody talk crazy than Minion. Tiffany couldn't hold him.
Mm-mm.
I know the first word that'd come in his mouth, and it wouldn't be Tiffany or Super Mayor.
It wouldn't be the first word come out of my mouth either.
I
It would be
know. But that's what I was saying though. You could tell that Carmen figured stuff out on her own. I feel like she's a very intelligent woman. She don't even want to run no more.
no.
Mm.
And you remember when she first came out on her was I think Tiffany was trying to blackmail her. Remember when she went on Roland Martin show?
Yeah.
And
Who
she
went
said,
on?
I have nothing to do with it. That's somebody else.
Oh
And then
yeah.
she came back and
Yeah.
and Mama Carmen said, "You came to my house and
She
wanted me to
did.
say that I did it."
Yep, she did.
And she said, and I told you I'm not doing that. I think Carmen did that to show everybody. So if Tiffany tried to blackmail her, she can hold that
I think
over
it's
her.
my internet is starting to.
You didn't pay the bill. That's Tiffany outside girl.
Totally is. We talking crazy now. We getting into some FBI stuff. They messing with the lines.
Okay, I'm like, my ain't nothing going on with my computer, internet
Right.
until
Talking
Tiffany,
now.
about trailer park
Tiffany,
and everything else. We were just fine.
no, Tiffany done sit in one of her drones.
Mm.
She
I'm
done sit in
telling
one
you.
of her drones, and that drone done keyed into your computer.
I'm
It
telling
sure
you.
have. I just looked. I'm like, whoa.
So that's what's going on.
Miss Roxy, that's the thing though, and just me. You, if y'all look at, I always look at Tiffany's face when somebody says something. If you get under her skin, she can't hold it. She with her heart on her sleeve. When Carmen said what
Mm.
she said, that girl almost fell back in that chair. Kamal put his hand over his face.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Because see, Tiffany tries to bully people and
She do.
blackmail.
She do.
And see, that's the problem. She thinks that if I bully you and blackmail you, you gonna be submissive to me.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hold the line.
I
Can
don't
you
know,
hear?
AT&T trying to tell me something or Tiffany trying to tell me something. What the world? And I got it in like in direct line, so I don't know why it's lagging.
And just them
Hello.
drones. That's them Dalton drones, them township drones. Oh God. That's
Oh,
the township. They're affecting the line. You can't hear us, just me.
No.
How you answering
It's,
if you can't hear me?
I get it now. Oh,
them
they were
drones
flying over
don't
the
come,
house with 500 seniors. Don't do that.
What you say?
them drones don't come in. How?
That's right. You got to get that internet together, Miss. We got shows to do. 227. We on the stoop.
Oh, oh my gracious. Oh, y'all got me in here crying.
Me too. I'm crying too. Just me, is you still on the line?
I'm still here. If it goes out again, just keep talking. It seems like it ain't cutting y'all off.
All
Okay.
right.
I'm saying that now this is the part that I
There
know.
it go again.
You can't hear me? Miss Roxy, can you hear me?
I can hear you, girl. We
Right.
hear.
So is it
And the drones, the drones, she done send in Wonder
Mm-mm.
Woman, the drones, and the Wonder Woman is putting
what I'm
It
her
keeps
saying?
like going back and forth. I don't know what's happening here.
and
Every,
she got Wonder Woman putting the lasso around her internet.
every time I say
Okay.
cart, the internet go off.
She said they talking about me. I'm gonna get them off this phone.
I know it's like okay, the
Offline.
other trustee did.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute,
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute, don't forget,
Oh, I just going in and out now.
Cassandra.
Oh, I
Cassandra,
hear it.
she said, "Girl, I got your back."
My back,
Oh
girl.
man. But yeah, Tiffany, she tries to be a bully, and that's why she got them guys to really talk for her.
Hmm.
Because she sees now that she's really not getting any respect. So she's trying to get the guys to bully you to make you give her respect.
Hmm.
I be like Varian. And who you supposed to be? I be done calling him Mufasa. Ooh, I'm scared, Mufasa. Ooh,
That's how they do William Moore. You know that, right?
right.
Yeah, they said right in his face. But are you gonna videotape me? We'll videotape you. How about that?
That's interesting. He's an interesting character.
He a scary character. I had some mace. Say
All of
something, I'm gonna
them,
mace you down.
all of them that
Hmm.
follows her tries to call it. Okay, you remember because they wasn't doing all of that until they got rid of her police
Detail.
Hmm.
detail. Once they got rid of the police detail, now they called it like they're her police now. They her bodyguards.
Well, not necessarily. Because if you look at those videos, especially that one where I think she was going up to the house about to give somebody some water. If you looked at the people, they weren't as visible as they are now. It was Demarcus Quigley, it was Keith Freeman, it was all the players except Keith Price. So they've been there, but they're just not as they're more visible now than they were back then. Some
That's
of
what I'm
them have
saying.
been there. Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. See, they call themselves now being her bodyguard, full time bodyguards.
They gotta be.
You
Who's
know,
yours?
Oh, I
you know,
forgot because somebody
I
gonna mama
haven't,
whop her ass. I mean her butt.
What you
I
say just
haven't
now?
seen, I haven't seen that her one security team guy who wears the glasses and a hat. And you normally see him all the time. I haven't seen him lately.
You talking about at the township? Oldest dude?
He not. Oh, he look like he about his 40s. He is this one guy who's always with her, always.
Hmm.
But I have not seen him. Seen him. I've seen him. I seen him in that video where she passed out. Was passing out waters.
Right.
I know. I think he's a police officer.
Terry
I
Young.
think he must. The last time I probably seen him was at the caucus, and maybe they can't pay him anymore.
He was at
I
the
think
caucus.
Yeah, as a security.
I think Terry Young got in trouble about that overspending.
Yeah, I think
I
so
mean that
too.
overtime. So I
Yeah.
think he would have left the police department when Lacey left.
I think he's still there, but
Mhm.
I think that stuff is hitting the fan. So if you look at far as when we start, I don't even know actually when we even started getting all into this Dalton stuff the way we are as heavy into it now. But if you can see, people are falling off.
Yes.
You're not seeing, but I'm gonna try one more time, and hopefully the drones don't come get me. One thing I did notice though, and I know, far as being a woman, how that affects us. Carmen was very small when she started with Tiffany, probably almost the
Yeah.
same weight. Did you see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
She
said,
thick
this
on
girl is
down.
stressed out.
Mm-hmm. And you know
What you say?
they have sent messages, phone calls, text messages. They harassing her so much. I mean,
Yeah, leave
Yes.
her alone.
her and her children,
Mm.
all because of this girl.
Yep.
Mm.
And see, Carmen and her she used to be her. So remember she said she came back from DC and went to her house late at night
Yes.
to try to get her so she know where she lived.
Yes.
So, her and her cronies and different ones are, from what they're saying, allegedly harassing her.
Yes.
She don't
Mhm.
get on hardly no moment. They say hardly no moment sleep.
Yep.
She said
Mm.
one time she left out of state for a weekend or something just to get away. Her and her kids just to get out of the town so she
Mm.
could finally get some peace.
Wow.
You know, these people are quick ready.
I
Yeah.
promise you,
Sometimes you gotta be careful
they
what you
are.
ask for, because again, she was a waitress.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. But you know what? I don't think that was her intention. If you don't know about something that if I'm not saying that I think she's very educated. Just she talks. She could be the supervisor compared to Tiffany. I'm
Right.
Mm-hmm.
serious. She probably knows more about government now than she ever knows. She probably know more than Tiffany because she speaks
Mm-hmm.
very well.
Yes, she does.
So and so you thinking this is my boss? It's like any other relationship. Why would my boss be telling me something wrong? Everything she's doing is above board. But then it's the small stuff when people keep the news talk, they watch the news, they hear stuff, they would sit in the meetings. Something's wrong here.
Yeah, but I'm just saying is that, sometimes, you something a good thing come to you and you like you jump on it, but sometimes you don't wait for God to give it to you
I agree.
and I pray on it. Because we all have done something like that. Get in a relationship when we think
But
God has sent it.
even in your ignorance and ignorance,
Mm-hmm.
just don't know. He will still grace you through that. So he is
Mm-hmm.
absolutely going to protect Carmen and grace her through this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I pray for her all the time. I pray for her and I pray for the trustees. I mean, I don't want anything, I'm
Yes,
not hoping anything bad on Tiffany. But you sometimes you have to take your
I
hand off.
am.
What? First lady,
Mm.
we can't be like that.
I'm talking about you need to be
Oh,
humble, whatever that look
yes.
like.
Okay.
Because
Sometimes
the
you just
way
gotta step back.
Yes, the way
Mm-hmm.
because this is the issue I got with a whole lot of people that have a difference in of opinion. At the end of the day, everybody is the Bible says honor all. You have to respect. You are a public servant, not a superstar.
Mm-hmm.
You don't talk to people in that way. The stuff
Mm-hmm.
she says, and then again, I got a big issue with her. Now you love the seniors, but you disrespect Mary Avant, you disrespect Valerie Stubbs, you consistently disrespect Valerie Stubbs. What is that?
And this, I thought it was kind of scary when Valeria Stubbs said they shot at her house.
I believe it.
I was
Because
like, oh my God. And
I
yeah,
believe it.
Valerie is strong minded like Vivian in there.
Yeah.
See, Tiff basically Valerie is like Tiffany was as a trustee.
but if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken, Valeria Stubbs, she's a retired law enforcement.
Yeah. I think
Uh-huh.
she worked for Cook County, didn't she?
Hmm. She worked for the jails, I believe.
Yeah. Oh,
But still,
what's that
that's
line, Miss Roxy? What she said, I put $1 on your books.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
yeah. I seen your dollar. I got a cash app somebody to give it to you so they put it on your books.
I know. And she said they serve chicken on Wednesday and fish
Mhm.
on Friday. I
That was
said that
funny.
it was too
See,
funny.
see, Mary Avant, they coming after Mary Avant now because she used to be a Chicago police officer.
She did. It's Carolyn Avant.
It's Carolyn Avant.
It's Carolyn Avant.
So
I thought I thought
she
it was
was a
Mary Avant.
detective.
What you
I
say,
thought
just me?
it's Mary.
It's Mary Avant.
It's
But
Mary.
but I thought it was us Carolyn. Where that come in?
I
I
don't
don't know,
know.
Ken. It's Mary.
I don't know Carolyn, but it's Mary Avant.
Yeah, you right, because I call her Mama Mary. You right.
Right.
And
I,
and,
I,
and
I don't know. Question before we go further.
uh-huh.
So when did she move out here then?
Who?
Miss Mary, if she worked for Chicago Police Department.
Well,
I don't know. She been in she was working in the 70s.
because you got to remember when a lot of police officers, a lot of us, we get away. Okay, you dealt with the city all day
She
long.
worked for the sheriff, not the Chicago police officer, because that wouldn't make sense for her to be a Chicago police officer because you have to live in Chicago. That's
No,
across the board.
that part I don't agree with because I knew people that were Chicago police officers. They lived in the suburbs.
But they must have been a very good reason because I used to date a Chicago police officer, so that was a whole thing about him moving, coming to the suburbs like that. And
Right.
he told me that if you call in sick, you better be in a Chicagoland address. So I don't know, but don't quote me. But
DC
yeah,
was like
so
that too. DC like that too.
even
Yeah.
the
And
Chicago teachers had to live in Chicago.
Right.
yeah,
You right.
DC police were like that. and that was another reason why I left DC police and went to the federal government because I
Mm-hmm.
was tired of DC, living in DC, and I wanted to live in Maryland.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
so
I think it might be. I think maybe it's a little bit stricter now because I knew, like in the early 2000s, I knew people that were Chicago police officers. They lived in the suburbs, and I
And
knew
that's
that that
how.
was a requirement.
Mm-hmm. So they got away with it somehow.
Yeah, I don't
well,
know how long. I know she was a detective, so I don't. But I know
Mm-hmm.
she had a lengthy career, so I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she retired in Dalton. She has her
She's a
own even
sheriff. She's a Cook
security
County
firm.
sheriff.
a lot of things changed in 2001
Mm-hmm. Oh,
during
okay.
9/11. A lot of the structures of where the police officers lived and everything changed
Mm-hmm.
because like DC, Chicago, Detroit, all of them, you had to be right in that area, and that was your jurisdiction. That was it. You only dealt with Detroit. You only dealt with Chicago. You only dealt with DC. Because of
Mm-hmm.
9/11, DC's like, I ain't got nothing. I can't help you over there. That's Maryland. That's Virginia.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Y'all can hear me? No, I was
Yeah.
dressing the chat because they was talking about that
Oh
lady,
Lord. Yeah,
and
I ain't saying no names.
right, that lady. But
Yeah,
again, and
yeah.
I put it in the chat. You
Mm-hmm.
have to pay attention because Tiffany has always been sloppy. You have to pay attention when certain things occur.
Mm-hmm.
On the agenda, it was stated they have always put on there for a while now about going into closed section to terminate employee A, which is one of those. It's a couple of employees, but one of them is Kamal Woods.
Oh,
So
for real?
if all this stuff is occurring, oh, it's unsafe. We got to get out of here. The job doesn't get done if we leave the meeting, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So why not create a fire so I ain't got to deal with it? So all that stuff is set up. I don't care what nobody say.
Mm.
That's all a game.
I saw that too. I felt that too.
That was on purpose. And then this okay, this is the other thing. Now you tell me this. Let's just look at what it was. Not this last meeting, but the meeting prior, the special meeting that the trustees called. How did the attorney know what her name was? Did you hear the attorney say that?
Who name?
She said, Miss Downs, you're not on the list. The attorney know all the people that get on the list.
Well,
Uh,
first of all, you got
You
Vivian.
get what I'm saying, right?
No, Vivian and all of them was in front of them, and they were yelling to Tiffany that she's not on the list. I was looking at what is Alicia? Is it Alicia?
But did they say her name?
Yeah.
They said the person that was up there yelling wasn't on the list.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I
but
got
You
to
think
go
know,
about
check.
it. Go ahead.
and it's either was on Vivian's or Alicia's
I'm gonna
video.
look at it because I just thought it was really strange that you didn't you rarely hear that attorney address people by their names. So
Because
why would she
she
just
looked up and she looked at because they were yelling and she was looking at Tiffany and she said, "You're not gonna say anything? You're not gonna call the police?"
Hmm.
And she kept right on and she was still going and she was just still sitting there. Go ahead, you can talk. And that's when the
yes.
attorney, if you notice, the attorney looked at her like, "Oh, you crazy."
Yes, she did. And she said she has a weapon. I saw it. Yes. But you get what I'm saying. That may be true and it well, ain't no maybe nothing. Allegedly. To me, I just thought it was really strange that that attorney called her by her name.
But I think that just think about it. They've been coming up here how many times talking on the mic? She's gonna learn their name somehow.
She don't come that often though. That lady show this the thing.
No, it's more
If you
Eric than her.
what you say?
It's more Eric than her.
It's more what?
It's
Eric,
more
this
Eric, the guy.
who
Oh
comes to the
yeah.
meeting.
But I'm saying they do it once a month. And that lady don't always show up at every meeting. And pay attention to that too. Pay attention when certain people show up to certain meetings and not others.
She talks more than Eric do. Eric just sits there.
Yeah. Thought that Tiffany lady don't want to talk either. And Eric
But
looked like if you he only stood up one time. You remember that time he said
mm,
something?
Mm-hmm.
But see, he's with both of them are with Delgado,
Which is terrible.
and
I
and
don't
she
know.
okay. Allegedly, Delgado and the other lawyer that the Daltons have, the other lawyer that Dalton had,
Well, I mean, which one?
the
That
the
you?
one, the older man, the lawyer for the trustee.
What's his name?
I
Oh,
can't
Bert
think.
Olderson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bert Olson.
Olderson.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Olderson and Delgado been at war for some years,
Yeah, they in all this stuff. Cicero stuff is deep.
Yeah.
It's very deep.
and
Hmm.
that a lot. What is it, Alliance Insurance? Is
Yes.
part of Delgado too.
Yes.
Delgado wants to get enough in that township area so he can come at Napoleon and the other lawyer. It's gonna be y'all gonna find out it's deeper. It ain't really about TIF or the township. It's about them two attorneys at war over over
Too
the
old,
over,
man.
over the township.
Well, I
The,
mean, she
the
make it so
township.
obvious though. I mean, spread it out. I think he got something. They trying to get him off the school board. Remember the guy the guy got. I think
Hmm.
the guy called Jed thing where he told him that he got fired because they wanted him to put Delgado in place. So this is, and again, I do agree. I won't say again, but I do agree. Tiffany ain't doing it all by herself. But
Delgado got his hand all up in her back.
yes, of
I
course,
figured that out a while back. And when everybody keeps saying, the trustees, no, I'm like, no, people, no,
yes,
look at it, it's Delgado. He has
yes.
so much control in her back. Don't you know Delgado know
He-
all them? Okay, think about this. Different cases that Tiffany came up against, Tiffany's still here. Nothing has come up against Tiffany.
This my thing. How you slide at the door? He slid out the door and didn't even leave nothing. He just slid up out of there.
Mm-hmm.
He set up in them board meetings for months and didn't say one word. As soon as whatever happened, he clean cut up out of there.
Now
And
see,
question.
and see what happened. See, if you notice, Delgado now is more noticeable, noticeable in township. He left Dalton alone. Remember, he rolled out.
Yep.
That's because
Yep.
the trustees locked it down.
Yep. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
the trustees locked it down, he couldn't go and with their attorney, he couldn't touch Dalton no more.
Yeah. You talking about the
So
money?
he
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
because remember he said I didn't get paid.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then he went over to, and remember, Alicia said, "How come she's here for a special meeting? That's money
Right.
we wasted.
Yep.
That's because they're getting paid from the township."
But that's so. First of all, everything about that stuff is so out of order. If the trustees are telling you they're not coming, why are you doing it anyway? That's just ridiculous. It's a
Well,
waste
you
of
got to
time.
remember right now. Okay, the trustees in Dalton got Odison or Odin or whatever his name is to fight with them.
You see what Maine in Texas just said. Delgado said he wasn't getting paid, but he's still sending people from the law firm. Make it make sense. Absolutely. That don't make
But
sense.
but look, listen to what I'm saying.
All right.
He turned okay. If you look at it, Delgado all up in the township, right?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Who's the lawyer for who? Okay, let me say it like this. Who is the lawyer for Carmen and Chris?
Nobody.
Right. So whenever they ask her a question or anybody from Delgado, it's all you know how Tiffany sits there and smile.
You notice how they specifically say I'm asking the attorney and she's still talking? Yes.
Or either and if you see her, like when they was talking about the levy, right? In the budget,
Yes.
Tiffany sat there and sat back and smiled.
Mm-hmm.
Because the lawyer ain't for them.
No. Well, she told her, didn't she? Okay, didn't she just tell the lady at the meeting? She said, "I'm here to advise my client." Didn't somebody else say, "Yo"? What I think she said, "Ain't your client us? It's to protect the
That's what the
town."
senior citizen said.
Right, right. So
So
that's
so that
ridiculous.
lets you know right there. See Delgado could come at the Daltons like that, the trustees in Dalton like that. Because first of all, it's a crew of them.
Well, they
It-
can't. That's the thing. They can't do it now. But in the beginning, they were powerless. They you could. I went back and watched all those meetings. They would at the trustee would be like, "Can you advise us?" They would. They were never on their side until they like, okay, he's not for us. We gotta protect ourselves.
but when they got what you call it, the Odin came
Yeah,
in,
Bert Olderson. Mm-hmm.
when Bert came in, all that changed.
It did.
And that's when Delgado finally went ahead and well, let me go ahead and pack my bag because I can't.
Yes.
Then that's when
Yep.
she started bringing all these other different lawyers in because she wanted her own personal lawyer. And when they left, it's like it's like okay, it's getting too heated, and I know if we get in court, it's gonna be Otis ain't gonna come at me a little stronger than that, and I ain't ready for that right now.
Yeah, right. Remember, Tiffany tried to get Delgado on the school board. Right. And that one man got fired. Right. We just said that. Absolutely. Because I don't know. That stuff is deep. Politics is deep. I think that girl thinks she controlling stuff. And at the end of the day, she ain't in control of nothing. But she going to take the
Well,
fall.
a maid in Texas, Delgado is on the school board.
He is.
Yes. What happened was the lady that's over the school board said she was told to fire him and Delgado.
Oh, that's right. Because then Vivian and them go to the meet. Darlene
Yep.
Gray is on the school board too. I don't understand none of this
And
stuff. How
and
they on
Stan
these multiple
Brown.
boards.
Yeah,
This
Stan
is
Brown,
crazy.
Gray, Darlene Gray,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like the two that's not under Tiffany's power.
Mm-hmm.
I, they had no fight. It was just two of them against the lady that was running it and the other two. And Delgado got it.
Yep. They was stacking the board.
Yep, they were stacking the board.
Yep.
Because now if they hired us at the school board, even though Tiffany be gone, it'll be the school board, it'll be them two lawyers will be at war again.
Yeah.
Because Delgado is over the school and the other one will be over the township.
That stuff. I'm telling you, all this stuff is gonna be a lifetime movie. Just like now we getting these great movies because
Mm-hmm.
you put everything together. When we find out what come out in the wash.
Mhm. No, when the FBI come in and give y'all, y'all gonna find out so much information.
Well, I'm saying when they do the movie, because it take a while. Like stuff that happened in the '90s, we just really finding out. Like the Lacey Peterson, we just finding out because it's been years, so you getting all the information. So we got Tiffany fatigue now, but what if she get arrested? We gonna be watching the court show
Mm-hmm.
if they let
Yeah.
us, because Tiffany might be like, I don't want no cameras in here. Her lawyer could whatever, but
Well,
But
you know it's
federally
a
don't
little
have lawyers.
deeper. You know it's a little deeper too.
mhm,
So what is it? Delgado. I can't even pronounce the name now.
Delgado.
Yeah, him, him, and what's the name before he passed away got into it.
oh,
Zuccarelli.
Yeah,
Frank
Zuccarelli.
Zuccarelli.
ooh, yeah, and that's
Girl,
just
I've been man. Look, after I started watching this, I started getting. I said, let me go back and see how this all started.
yeah.
And that's
I
when I started going, ooh, 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 get
First of
him. I'll
all,
be like, get him.
you know what, when people be saying stuff wrong in the chats, I be like, nope, that ain't what happened. That's not what happened. Cause it's so much, and to watch the board meetings from back then, and just to watch and see what it God, you know what I'm trying to say, how it
Right.
went. But I know one thing for sure. Tiffany is a mirror of Riley. I do know that.
Mm.
That's Riley and what's the other name?
Zuccarelli?
Yeah. 'Cause you got to remember she was up under both of them.
I think she was playing Zuccarelli though.
Oh,
No.
definitely.
Yeah,
Well,
I
she
think so.
probably have. But let me tell you something. What's that? What's the lady that got up in the meeting? The little white lady got up in the meeting. The meeting was over with when Vivian
What's her
and
name?
Best from Chicago.
Beth. Oh my God!
Yeah, Beth.
Did you?
That's
Okay,
good.
when you get a chance, I can't say it on here because I might get us banged. But when you get a chance,
Mm-hmm.
it's either Vivian or Alicia's.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the end where they in the back
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
where
heard that. I heard that. Did
and
you
she
see that
said
just
what
me?
she said
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
with
I heard that. Yeah.
the golden
So,
throat.
yes. Thank you, Miss Roxy.
Golden throat.
Yeah, Beth spilled the tea, baby, all on the live.
Yes, she did. All on the line.
Did
On
she?
the live. I believe her too. Because Beth don't Beth be she stand on business. She don't just throw stuff out there. She act a little weird sometimes. But she be telling the truth.
And what did she
You said
say?
golden throat. Golden throat.
Well, she was talking about Riley, wasn't she?
No.
What she talking
Tip.
about? I know, but I'm saying with Riley, didn't she?
Not only Riley.
I remember when they was having that conversation. I thought she said that's how she got her way into the position.
Yeah, but that
Okay. Oh, not Zuccarelli.
uh-huh.
Uh,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
right.
I
Hey,
don't know about that.
you
We
never
don't
know
know
though.
that,
Just me. You just
but
you
we were
don't.
just saying
Mhm.
that was the
Mm-mm.
allegedly,
Allegedly. Allegedly.
allegedly the golden throat.
Mm-mm.
Beth, I
Okay.
mean, Beth said that thing with no conviction, didn't she? I was like, dang, Beth.
You talking about when she was in the back talking, she said, I'm proud of such and such.
No, she was
No, not
talking.
that one.
Vivian
The one
had went
that
back to the back while
what
golf
bottom
club lady was hollering.
the golf club.
Right. And she was sitting there, she
Uh,
was like, oh, we ain't worried about none of that. And Beth came over there and they just started having the conversation. And Vivian was on live. I was like, oh my, oh, oh
oh,
my.
oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, go to that part in the video.
I
Mhm.
forgot what I was doing. Okay.
You gonna go, ooh.
Yeah. Vivian didn't stop tape at all. She kept it rolling.
And she's even let her know, live. Okay.
So don't Beth
Oh,
don't care. Beth will be standing there hard at the ceiling. She don't care.
mm,
I was laughing so
mm.
hard. I was crying. Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God. But
Some of these
Hey,
days I be sitting out there. I be watching TV. All of a sudden, David says something. I go, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm like, look, one time I thought we go when they had that
oh, you
scuffle
see, Miss Roxy, you see what
time.
Made in Texas said? He said, I'm assuming he's talking about Stephanie Wiedemann. Stephanie kind of hinted around the same thing. You never know.
Oh yeah.
hey, there's 53 people in the room. Please make sure you like and subscribe. Hit that button.
Absolutely. Go and hit that button.
So horn, horn, horn. When she said
Mm.
that, I was like, ooh.
You never know. But I mean, I'm not who she's whatever that happened, fine. That don't got nothing to do with me. At the end of the day, whatever you do, because there's some stuff I think was talking about that was crazy. About that, what was he talking about? That is he the chief of the police that stepped down in New York? I was like, this story is nuts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw. I was going to go
The
back and
lady a
listen to that.
swinger. I'm like,
Oh
what is
yeah,
going
yeah,
on
yeah.
here?
They had a
Okay.
brothel. What is it called?
A
For
brothel.
brothel.
I ain't hear that. It was
Oh,
all I know is the
Well,
really?
oh
chief.
yeah, damn, that officer was involved in a brothel.
That with
Mm.
the ball. I thought you know what I'm talking about. The police officer.
Uh-huh. Check it
Yes,
out.
her.
She like they said she was a known swinger.
She
Oh,
was involved in a brothel.
Oh man, these
oh.
She had a
folks.
side, she was a side piece in the workforce.
That's how she was getting
Me
that
and my
overtime.
side piece. Hey, I love
She
that
was getting that
song.
overtime for real.
Yeah, she was getting
Mm,
overtime for real.
mm,
I'm like, that's why I said I've been doing some, remember I said eventually tip time is gonna run out.
yes.
And we're gonna have to come up with some more content. I'm already starting to write down something that I've been checking out and just
Absolutely.
kind
I say
of
we do it now. Because
yeah,
people are they kinda I mean ain't you this is just me's channel. But some days I just don't take it in. Like sometimes I can't it was getting to the point that I was getting headaches from watching those meetings.
You watching too many of them.
Yeah, when those meetings came, it's like the anticipation, and then you have to watch the
Mm,
meeting. You have to listen through all that yelling, and then you have to go to somebody else where they
mm.
commentating on it. It was just overwhelming. I was like, oh, this is getting to be too much. So
Yeah, that's
sometimes I would
definitely too
just go get the
much.
cliff notes.
Oh, I hear that in a
okay,
long time.
that was how it was with me with the news.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see me, I
Right,
like
we right behind you, brilliant disguise. Cause
yeah, we
I'm
right
I'm falling off. I got one eye open. I'm right behind
Yeah, I
you.
need to go
Say
to bed too.
yeah.
because
Come on, Miss Roxy, and say the benediction.
no, that's your job.
That's your first lady. She's trying to
No,
be, you see how she do? Trying to get all
no.
quiet. You got her hand up.
When I say benediction,
I
I
got my hand
mean
up too.
our
Wait,
last
Oh,
words. The last words.
okay, you started off.
Oh no, I was saying the last words. You don't got to do the benediction. Like that's what I
Okay,
was
so
saying.
God,
No, you absolutely right about other content. I think people they wanna,
but
like
what?
Harvey. I'm checking out Harvey. There's another mayor I'm checking out too. Seeing how
it got to
far
be
that rabbit hole go
politics.
back. Uh-huh.
Hmm?
You doing all politics?
Not
Okay.
all. I'm not listening about
No,
politics.
I'm just checking out to see what's all entail.
And let me
With the
tell you this.
politics.
Let me tell you this. A lot of people, depending on who it is, they don't really turn in. If it's Tiffany Henry, you get your numbers. Anything outside of that, you're gonna get low numbers. So it doesn't matter. But I'm just letting you know. I
Why?
try to
He's right
change.
here. He's
Hmm?
right here. Excuse me, y'all. He's right here.
Oh,
Will you go talk to your sister?
uh-oh.
You hear her.
Yeah, that a baby?
That's a cat.
Oh, that's your cat. Oh my gosh. Okay.
She's fussing because she wants him to come back out there and play with her. He's
Tell
looking
me
at me like I want to go to bed.
it's 4:30 in the morning. Tell them to go lay down. They waiting on you. But yeah, but we talk about more than just Tiffany Hanger. Because my son-in-law asked me, isn't it time for you to move on from that? I'm like, what? Yeah.
It's really nothing. Okay, I would used to get different ideas watching TV, but
Hmm.
it's so much about the news and the overseas, the wars overseas,
Hmm.
Trump, Biden, this, that. I'm like, is there anything else besides that happening in the world?
That's true. There's a lot going on.
And so
It's trying
I
to keep
kept
us.
every time I would go to, well, Biden said this, Biden's son did that. Well, Trump said this, and Trump did that. Well, Kamala
Mhm.
did. I'm like, is there anybody else in the world? There's nothing else y'all
That's,
can talk about.
that's a true statement. I
Nobody
would
else
say that.
exists but them.
Yeah.
Or is it Marjorie Taylor Greene? What's the other one? Jasmine Crockett, Ted Cruz,
Oh,
all that
Jasmine
good crew.
Crockett.
Oh, I love me
Ted
some Jasmine.
Cruz.
Jasmine be getting lighting y'all butts up.
Oh.
But anyway, those are the only ones that the main characters within the government that you hear about more so.
Mhm. Mhm.
But I'm like, but there's
Okay.
other things out here in life, but that is more. Don't get me wrong, I'm not making less of the
I
world,
agree.
but it's more out here in the world we don't know about.
I don't know. And you know what's made in Texas? We might can discuss it for a little bit, but that's so true. I'm a triggering that Jay Z and Diddy.
I
The
don't
type thing I
know.
win a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't, that's kind of like, oh my God,
Yeah, I
Because
don't
that
even.
right
trigger.
there, you get you got the beehives.
Um,
When you start messing with Jay-Z because of Beyonce, you got the beehive coming at you.
Yeah,
and you
she
don't
can.
want them messing with you.
No, you
Yes.
don't. Leave that one
That's the
alone.
truth.
And
Mm-hmm.
I tell everybody, it's like, well, Jay-Z is her husband, but he ain't got nothing to do with her. That's a couple.
Shoot.
Girl, that's a couple. You come for one, you come for all.
Oh yeah.
Can y'all
Oh
hear
yeah.
me?
And
Yes,
now
we
I can. I
is.
didn't hear you earlier.
Oh yeah, it was acting. What I was saying was, I was asking just me. It's not. I don't. I don't know if she just wants to discuss politics, but if you listen to it, it's kind of like when I talk to my good girlfriends, like I'm talking to y'all.
Mhm.
We talk about a mirror of things.
Oh
So
yeah,
of
definitely.
course, you want to kind of like streamline what you gonna talk about or whatever like that. But you'll go off or whatever. But I don't think it primarily should always be about Tiffany. I think that life experience, people are looking for that. They are looking. It's some people don't even know nothing about Tiffany Henry. And
Yeah.
some of us, it don't really affect us. We know about it, but it don't really affect us. Whether she win or not, it don't affect me.
Right. My demographic is really the largest is 55 to 65. That's the largest population that watch this channel.
Wow.
Interesting, right?
It
So
is.
they're really looking for, and I'm just going by the analytics that um, I subscribe to YouTube and another VIQ just for the
Mm-hmm.
analytics purposes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's trying to tell me to gear more towards informational health and finance
Mm,
Wow.
go
because
ahead.
of the age range that watches this show. They must be all in the bushes because they sure don't be coming up to the front, honey.
Oh man, don't come. Hey, y'all 55 and 65, y'all need to come to the front of the congregation.
Okay. So right, so I'm definitely gonna mix it up. So that's why I just been just trying to make it informative and really stay
Mhm.
away. I don't even know if they like the drama that's going on around there on them other channels. So
Right.
I don't know that part.
Well, from what
Yeah,
Um,
a lot of it is too.
I
You kind of wanna it is a peaceful, that's why I like it. It's a
mhm,
peaceful panel. Like a lot of people got a lot of drama. Like I am in a couple different chats. But it's like I kind of depends on what kind of day I'm having. Like some days I'll be like, I'm just finna watch Cooking with Frank and I'm done.
mhm,
And I just laugh.
oh man,
yeah,
cooking with Frank. If you
And
want to
they
have a fun day, you want to laugh.
yeah,
Okay, say you upset about something, you sad, and you just want to
mhm,
laugh about something. Just click on any video of cooking
any
with
video.
and the oldest and stand and Brown stand. And he have a cartoon.
mhm,
And now when I watch Cooking with Frank, what because my husband don't really watch YouTube like that. I had got up to
yeah,
do something and I Cooking with Frank was playing. He
mm,
was dying laughing. He was like, "Who is this dude? He is so funny." I was like, "That's Cooking with Frank, baby."
mhm,
And you say cooking
yeah,
with Frank is funny. Minion
Yes,
is comical and serious.
yes, he is, because he
Now
be getting
Minion
together.
can chew you up and spit you out, and then
Yes,
sometimes he can make you laugh. He's so, how can I say, he
himself.
he himself. And he's like,
Yes,
I
mhm,
don't care. You can like me, you don't like me. I don't care.
that's
Blah blah
true.
blah 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 blah.
And all in the queue is funny, but it's heavily informational. Like we know
mhm,
basically what's going on with between her and Jid.
Right. And
So
cafe of knowledge is very knowledgeable. But I love the way she talked.
you breaking up? Was it me?
I love the way
Say it one more time, Miss Roxy.
I love the way not cafe of knowledge talk.
And that's the thing. It's no shade. That's why I can't get into her.
Who cafe of shade and cafe of knowledge.
Yeah, it's a little hard for me.
I, I think I'm used to her
Hmm.
because I've been around. She's like a New Orleans type person. You got to catch that New Orleans style with her. You know, you got to be around New Orleans to know how they operate. Hello, anybody there?
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. New Orleans. She's Cafe of Knowledge. I think she's New Orleans. She's.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's an islander somewhere. So you have to get used to that style. Is different from us. So I kind of got used to her. I was going to ask her one time, do you cook gumbo? Where you live at? Because I love some good gumbo from Give me somebody from Louisiana. Because they got the best gumbo. Jesus. Hallelujah.
Miss Roxy, I'm not finna be on this line with you for another 5 hours. I'm got to go to sleep.
Okay, and it was great. I appreciate you all coming up as always and staying up late into the far morning. So being on here for 4 hours when I anticipate to be on here for 1 hour. But I
Uh-huh.
thank you all.
But look at, it's the fun. It's something for us to unwind, to love,
Mhm.
laugh, joy. Joy and pain.
Hey,
Sun
sunshine
and
and
rain.
rain. Hey,
Yes, and on that
come on
note, we
here.
say good night or good morning.
Yes.
Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, and we will
Yes.
see you. If the creek don't rise, we'll see you in the morning. Afternoon
Yes.
sometime tomorrow.
And always remember to love your family. Say, if you see someone, just say, I love you. Make that day.
Mm-hmm. Hey, man, sweet
Yes.
sleep. Y'all be blessed.
All
All
right.
right.
Later. You said made a
Click the button, it's the time. Show some love, like and subscribe. Every view and every share keeps the content everywhere. Like and subscribe, join the crew. Hit the bell, it's what we do. Building a world, sharing the dream. You're the heart of this team. From the comments to the strings, you make this more than it seems. So smash that like, don't be shy. Let's grow together, reach the sky. It's the journey, you're the guide. Thank you all, like and subscribe. Every view and every share keeps the content everywhere. Like and